I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Sweet.
I is just in me pants just subscribed. Star Safi Yao gifted a tier 1 sub to I just jizzed in my pants. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Strong start to the day. Sarah, thank you for the hydrate. Popped up when I joined, I had to press the button. Stars, thanks for a tier 1 sub too. I just jizzed in my pants. This intro music is such a bop. It's called Under the Stars by Squid. It has 2 eyes.
And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do.
There's good. Okay. Thank you for the honk, Concordian. Welcome in, everybody. It's Friday! Merci. I shall have me a little looky. It's pretty fun. It's on Spotify.
You are very, very quiet compared to the music we, FYI.
For fuck's sake! Every time. So every time I stop, Wolfie has discovered that the Roadcaster is warm. So a lot of my post-stream work now is, buddy, get off. Get off. No, don't lay on the buttons. No, stop. No, dude, why are you, no, dude, what are you doing? Why? No, don't touch those.
No, stop it. What?
No, I can't. What? That. My cat incubates my router for the same reason. I might need to reorganize some stuff a little bit, just to pretend that I'm in charge. So I changed nothing, therefore it's different. Yeah, the sliders are very sensitive. They don't like it when you fuck with them. Literally at all. I can't think of it. My husband has been in Texas for a week. He's down there for a 3-week school for work.
Wolfie just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfie.
I had to check if he had my phone again. Thank you, Anonymous, for tier 1 sub to Wolfie. Doing curls with Yeti to get swole. Oh, that's leg day. I do squats with Yeti. Going to your wedding anniversary? Hell yeah, Cynical. That's fantastic. Hey, hi, Wolfie. Hey, Dice. Stars. Have you heard about the Minecraft updates? Apparently there's an overworld wraith now, and you can tame it and ride it. Still a quiet queet. About where I usually am. Did I miss anything? Was getting dinner? Nah. I definitely didn't have... Finley!
Yesterday I got a YouTube notification you were live. It wasn't until after an hour of watching did I realize it was a bot.
I'm trying to have nice things, Fiddly! It's like an airplane full of mayonnaise just is slowly listing and spilling cargo into the sky. Could have been worse. Fiddly, thank you for... Oh my god, let's see. 20? No. Wait. 10. 21? Volleys of mayonnaise. Thank you. I think.
Mayonnaise crop dusters in your area. Spraying their mayo all over you and your house and your pets and your family and you again for fun.
Is it bridge completion day? Oh, you guys are in for some stuff. It's gonna be great. And then there's Harry. Thank you, Harry. Oh, okay, both of you.
Level 4.
Mayo sounds are kind of disgusting, aren't they, Hakaisha? Easy. Whoa, whoa! What? Really? Is there a cat stuck on y'all's keyboards? Because what the hell? No, it's okay. No. Somebody did a barrel one. I thought it was a barrel of mayonnaise. Jesus Christ. It's okay. I think it'll... We might have to write this one off. And that's it for that. Wow! Well, that was excellently silly. Holy shit, you two. Harry and...
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Did I see what the plans are today after the great mayoing of 2025? Harry and Fiddly. I'm gonna attempt it. Let's see.
Excellent.
We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck me. I thank you, Harry and Fiddly, for the... About this many. Holy shit, guys. Death to Truck 44. Long live Truck 45. Good God. Kirana, thanks for the leprechaun jig. Captain Skaboom, thank you for an excellent. I like doing that. Sarah, thanks for... Oh, no, monkey. Our work is done here. Yeah? Imagine all the poor people trying to get condiments now, though. Actually, that's kind of good for them. I didn't realize there are numbers for the trucks. Yep, that's 45. People keep insisting it's a 2 upside down, and they're correct, but that's just a font choice, I think. Hey, Rizzo. Everything but you are louder still, not by much. You may need to come up by like 10 to 15%. God damn it. All right. Hold up a tick. Let me just do... Wrong slider. That's pretty... How's that? PG! Oh, God, you scared me.
Is this not truck 46? Doesn't the counter count how many trucks we've destroyed?
I thought you guys are on truck 44. That's what it thought it was. Did I fuck up? Am I one truck behind? Drop music by 5%. Try that. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's all basically the same. We're in preference territory now. Cool. All right, cool. My history of music has given me good ear for balance. Sounds good now. I think Visible is pointing out the fact that if 45 trucks are destroyed, then we're looking at truck number 46. Oh. Well, while you guys are focusing on that, there's a levitating box in the back of the truck. Maybe you guys should focus on what's more important. Hmm? My history is not playing a Delete Dangerous. It's giving me a good ear. I think I can hear you. Thank you for Zerp. Also, boom, roasted. Hi. Did you enjoy lunch just 3 seconds ago?
Based on this stream's history, a floating box isn't new or interesting.
Damn it, you're right. Levitating kitty. I kind of want to wear like a green screen suit one day and
Good job!
Oh, you fuckers made it. Thank you for completing the hype train at level 6 at 40%. I get to eat a bean. Why is the top of your head chopped off? There's my camera. It's kind of a piece. I could probably adjust that. Hi. Yes. Uh-huh. Put you over here. Logistically speaking, I thought it was good last time, and now I feel like it's lower than it was last time. That is a good emote. To Wolfie 8 minutes to claim stream? Yes. I'm just really tall. I get this any higher. Hang on.
Eminia just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Eminia. They have given 424 gift subs in the channel.
Here for peace and quiet. You are in the wrong stream, Ammonia. Could I get like 36 shout-outs and a round of applause, and we fire some, I don't know, guns in the air and maybe do like just a big hoopla? Or Ammonia, the charity streamer of the fucking century, who will be like, oh shucks, stop. Oh. But then I'll say, hey, take the compliment. You know what just occurred to me? Wrong playlist. Probably should start the show. Man, I hope I put the green screen right. Wait. Back, look. You guys broke it. Be quiet. You kind of look like this person.
Rosetto21 just subscribed. A whole year already. Time goes by so fast.
One whole year! That's basically a year. Welcome in, everyone. Hope all is well. It's doing all right. Decibel, thank you for the doppelganger. Thank you, Fiddly, for a tier 1 sub to Ammonia. Seriously. Click on their link. Harass them to continue streaming. Because one of the most solid people on the platform. Hands down. Not even a contest. They drive ambulances to war-torn countries. Anyway, hi. How's it going, everybody? You got it to Friday. Kind of a fucker of a week, wasn't it? But that's okay. Because you're here now. And my job is to show you guys that sometimes there's just some stupid shit nonsense that you can do in video games. And while it might lead to me having a mental breakdown because I put a lot of invested work into it over the past, couple of weeks, hopefully I can show you something you have not seen before. And in the meantime, everyone is welcome here regardless of identity, except for bigots and fascists, which, Anyway, welcome in. Monia, how are you doing? Rosetto, thanks for the 12-month streak. I get to eat a bean to start my day off because there's no justice in the universe. It's cayenne pepper. Oh, damn, gotta go. Do you? Do you? This foreign country couldn't be in any... Your president says, hold my beer. Yep. My theory is he looked at the Nintendo Switch prices and was like, we can do worse. Whew! Oh. Cayenne pepper sucks. Ugh. I made the mistake of leaving my cookies next to my computer. Are your cookies on your Amazon account? Like ordering shit? In Finland, we can't handle spicy food. It's okay. In my apartment, I can't do it to a certain degree either. Music down a touch? You got it. Meow. Interesting. Panther, thank you. Meow. How's the audio on those, Panther? Meow. Meow. You have a border with Mexico? It's good? Okay. Let's use some spice resistance. Honestly, I live in the state of Colorado, which is... They're very adamant about their green chili, which is pretty good. Highly recommend it. Audio levels being good. Music down a tad. Perfect. All right. It's okay. The music will be dying here in a second. Thank you very much, everybody, for destroying my... Oh! I don't know what you guys did. I think it was the billion mayos. But you've kind of... It's like a metaphor. I need to pause here.
Smiley cat face emoji. Chaos adept. Smiley cat face emoji. Just cat emoji. Subscribe. Cat emoji.
Wonderful.
Cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. How could you think cayenne pepper is spicy? I put like the amount most chili recipes call for per pot in a single bowl of chili for consumption.
Jesus, chaos. Cat emoji. Look at the front tires. Oh. Boop. Oh. Chaos, you're a lunatic. Thank you for the tier 2 subscription for 36 months. Cayenne pepper can be spicy. One time I ate an entire habanero and my mouth was okay. The rest of me. Oh, I was done. Mail rain broke the truck's reality. It's, you know, it's a metaphor for... Oh, duh. Behold. The economy. I made myself sad. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I've never seen this happen before. Like it's oh, nope, it's going. It's gonna go. Oh my God. It's like right on the cusp. One of a ramp to, I think it would dive in. Oh. Whoa! It's the ground spawning in, kicked it into the air. Oh, that might have fixed it though. Flat truck world confirmed. I mean, we always suspected. Thank you, truck. You did so good. 10 out of 10 gold medal for breakdancing. I hear you don't need to be very good at that for that, so I don't know if that speaks volumes. Too soon? Okay. Welcome. I impulse bought a Bic 4-color pen just to have one. This one has a mechanical pencil instead of green. I got gifted this at one of the Twitch cons. Focus. You're usually much better at this. It says satisfactory. Fuck you, camera. It says factory. And oh, now you do it. Red, black, blue, pencil. Different pencil. I like this pen a lot. Oh, pencil. Black. Red. Pencil. It's awesome. Every time you click it out, it swaps them. Very cool pen. I have a similar pen's made of brass or something. It's neat. The ultimate drawing apparatus. The gravity feature's neat. It says Factorio. It definitely doesn't. It changes color type based on what is facing upward when you click. Is that how that works? Don't dox myself. Blue is facing up. Okay. Red is facing up. Holy crap! Behold. Yeah, you can see that real well. Duly noted. That is super cool. It says Elite Dangerous. It says Halo Combat Evolved Stratego Edition. Oh, wow. I haven't thought of Stratego in a million years. Well, you know, I just wanted to point out that gravity is a feature of the massive Earth we are standing on. Other pens have it, too. No, I'm pretty sure you were talking about, obviously, that right there. That pen, all the gravity's in there. Let's get into Factorio, because we have stuff and things. I was very busy. It was a very uneventful few days for me. Factorio? Yes, that's what it is. Tell us. Okay, so starting off, first, game capture, maybe. Pens we already have in the house growing up with the Skillcraft government pens. I'll you know that my pancreas attracts every other pancreas in the universe. Oh, I also downloaded a new mod that I did not update. Hopefully it will work with our stuff because it looked really cool. I saw our good friend Molly Berry, who I'd love a shout out for, using it. And it was not in my list of things. Boo. Well, butts. Okay, never mind. It was a mod that I saw that made me go, ee! That basically would drip feed, like, your XP you were getting on screen. And I think it was like a RuneScape mod. Or like RuneScape style, which I hadn't seen. PZ Yell, thank you. I probably should put that in, like, the title. The OSRS mod? Yeah. There we go. Most of my pens are company branded ones from work I have permanently borrowed.
I sent you a message on Discord for that mod a month ago.
Meow. Okay. Whew, now that everybody's good and distracted.
Ah yes, that fun moment when someone told you about something and ADHD gaslights you into thinking it was your idea a month later. Been there.
The circle of Simba. Definitely. Let me show you guys all. Everything hurts. It's fine. So, first and foremost, game audio, you definitely feel low. There you go. So there was a helicopter. Panthers asks Queet. Queet shows us Kitty to make peace. That tracks. Yes. And we have a minor issue. But, you know, nothing we haven't seen before, really. Oh, stop that. This is our playthrough. It has 1% sprinters in it. So, 1 out of every 100 Zeds likes to shriek like a banshee and come at you at a full sprint. Seems like the usual, doesn't it, though? Now, there was a helicopter about, like, yesterday in-game. And I opted for, what if we weren't here and hid? It's our third helicopter. It's been great. The power's off, the water's off, and we've met a ton of our goals. 2 months ago, end of January. Son of a... I will be very... Shut up. Minor issue, no pickaxes. We have 3 pickaxes. We have 2 sledgehammers. We have everything except a paintbrush for our gay wall. Unfortunately. Won't the zombies break the car ambulances? Rosetto, they will not break the ambulance siren itself. Just the ambulance, for no reason I can discern, is immune to their, I'll say, affections. Every other vehicle, yeah, they'll break the hell out of it. Real easy. This is our character. This is Quiet. Axolotl. He's a lumberjack, so axes are his trait. He has these traits: thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, expert, faster axes, speed demon, vroom, cat's eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, fast learner, and stout now. 742 car kills. We had a lot of fun with cars last time. Our hero has established themselves just south of Louisville, and my goal for this playthrough, inadvertently and mostly because I wanted to see if I could, is to build a bridge into Louisville. Because Louisville is the most dangerous place on the map, I think. I'm not sure if that's debatable or not at all, frankly. What we've got right now is this little situation that I need to deal with, though. Last time was the Flailgate party. I like that, Marty. The Zomboids are fucking the cars. They are trying to figure out how to kill the Ninu inside of it, but they don't quite understand that there's no Ninu inside. Kind of like when your dog hears their owner on a phone and freaks out. But in this case, it's for biting and brains. Paintbrush needed stat. Want to see gay wall. Also, don't gatekeep rainbows. Everyone needs pretty colors. Oh, fair cat. Oh, no. I just call it a gay wall for simplicity. And people are like, gay wall? And I'm like, hold on. I'll explain why it's going to be a gay wall. It's right here. Paint. That's going to go along this wall. And I'm going to take it as far as I need to, just to get a giant, splash of color in there. I like your plastic lawn seats. Thank you. They're the only seats available. Every other seat is heavier, too. Hi, Betty. This bridge extends a really, really long way. No red? Oh, no. Red's on there, see? We'll start with white. And then there's red. And then the rest of them are going to be... I just got waylaid by some minor issues. I was busy, if you can see in the distance on the top left, I have clear cut most of the forest that was right in front of me. Like all of it. It is actually kind of insane. Our lumberjack is very, very good at this. But we've cut so much stuff that I believe our wood axe is... Oh, yeah, our wood axe is starting to show its age. It's going pretty well. Weren't there planks in the sawmill? Sawmill. Oh, down in Muldra? Oh, we could go get those. But I also could just chop down a good lord number of trees, which I have been doing quite handily. Can I repair my wood axe, possibly? Fix with... wood axe? Hey! Let's fix it with epoxy and rags. That'll probably help. And maybe... I don't know which one to really fix them with. I guess epoxy and rags seems like a good call. That one. Twice. Is it working? Oh, the handle is actually going up. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's working really well. How do I fix the top of it? I don't think I can duct tape it. I'm pretty sure I can't duct tape it. But the fact that the handle's getting very much repaired is good. Is it going well or going well? Oh, it's going pretty well. Hey, Bogus, how's it going? Don't piss off the Ents. Weren't there planks? There are planks in the sawmill, but I can create so many planks so quickly through sheer nonsensicalness. It seems unnecessary. Now, we've got a big problem with the Zeds up here, and that needs to be addressed because our poor boy has a lot of stuff he's got to get done today. We are going north. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We just have to deal with this little problem first. I went to a hunting lodge and found a lot of guns, which is great. Then I remembered I'm not some sort of crazy hitman assassin person, so that's not going to be something that flies, unfortunately. What I do have is a lot of vehicles that I've been picking up. So we're going to sneak around the side here and hope they don't notice us. The helicopter arrived like yesterday, so it had a fair bit of time to go, oh, hey, what's up? And I can take all of the cars I've been collecting, and specifically this one, which we used to incredibly deadly effect, along with several other vehicles that currently reside in Muldra and are doing their absolute level best. Guns traditionally are not known for their ability to fly. Nor are cars, but this one seems to do it anyway. Just have to maneuver it. I'm slowly maneuvering all of my vehicles to surround the facility or structure to give us a break. This is the most open area I've been in for this, so this should be really stupid. I love it so much. I can definitely feel the difference in horsepower from using the other trucks. Oof. Zombie bumper cars. I still think Truck Chucks is the best name for it I've ever heard. Although, now we're using just little cars.
This baseball game is weird.
Oh, now that's fun. None trucks. Doesn't hit fast enough, it doesn't count as a hit. not hit the ambulance and get out of the grass. The grass is not going to be good for this nonsense. Normally, I would throw a Molotov and sort this problem out in about 10 seconds. But I've really been enjoying the anarchy that this causes specifically. And, you know, I've burned 100,000 zombies, probably. This just feels more just personal. Not to mention you want the trees. True. I don't think the trees would burn, but you know, it's definitely worth it to not risk it anyway. At least in my opinion. I'm an expert arsonist that wants to dabble in something new. This is gonna take a while to get old.
Splurge.
Splurge. Well done. Back up. Oh, somebody's alarm's going off in there. Oh no. Painting the town red, literally. I mean, it's a rough party, I'll admit. Well, you know, you only die once. Oh my god, I'm slipping on the blood. I think. I can feel it, like the car's handling goes real wiggly on the bodies. Good God. Oh, there's one. The long talk is reminding me when my friend punched his steering wheel in frustration over our rude neighbors. I had to remove a fuse and use hand signals until they got somewhere to fix the horn being stuck. Whoop. You guys about done, or what are you thinking? there's just one right next to it, I see. Well, that's all horrifying. Anybody left? Still a trickle of you guys coming from over that way. Very steady trickle. Oh. Wow. I haven't upped my axe in a hot second, but I think this is a new hatchet I busted out, and it's very, very scary. That's a good point for us to run inside, I think. How you doing? Been worse. Very good work. Now imagine one of those heads has a paintbrush. Art supplies. Did you ever get the paintbrush? We braved the Crossroads Mall and came away with a brush and clay art supplies van with no paintbrush in it. Literally a painting van, no paintbrush. I'll be filing my complaints constantly to everyone who will listen. To the point of table holding the game? Yeah. Plastic bag didn't have anything inside. Not sure if you checked. Did you ever see in the plastic bag? Oh, and you're saying the plastic bag might actually have something in it? I don't think I've ever seen a plastic bag with anything in them except other plastic bags. Not to say, you know, liar, liar, pants on fire, but now I'm curious. Oop. We're just a little bit over here. Closey. I think if I'd seen it, I would have definitely seen it. I just misread a news headline as Deloitte cult cuts insulting jobs instead of consulting. Well, I mean, yes, no, probably not. I also found a sick red shirt and a vest, and I'm kind of liking the aesthetic I've got here. It's marked as container. Oh. Bags. If they're in here. Container. This one has a plastic bag in it. These are all in here. Those are all the plastic bags I think I have my hands on. Unfortunately. Boy, we have a lot of crap. Hey, Tweet. I'm looking forward to seeing that multicolored bridge take off. Me too, when I find a paintbrush. Just ain't fair. We're at 78. Our weight's dropping a little bit. Let's have some tortilla chips about it. Those tortilla chips really, really have a high fat content. Goddamn. Okay, 78. Let's get any more fats. Fresh and cooked. Reasonably good. Okay. Our character's Eepy. They had a nice day of just murder, murder, murder. Let's sharpen our hatchet. Nope, don't need to sharpen it yet. Wow. If you insist. Wood axe. You're gonna come with us. We're gonna take a quick shower, because gross. I have some sort of, I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's working properly, but the plumbing seems to be very confused right now. It doesn't seem to realize that it's connected to all of these things at the same time. So, like, this center one, I think, might be making a liar out of me, possibly. But if I can click on this one, I can't reach the one in the middle. The one in the middle seems to think that it's empty, whereas all the ones around it seem to think they're about half full with, like, 300 liters of water and shit, which is vexing, as in theory, I think that's how it's supposed to work, but it doesn't seem to be working. At least, I don't have a mod associated with that, so I don't think it's a mod being outdated. It's just not working properly. How many trolls do we have in here today? Oh, boy. Look, you have such long hair. I mean, you only need scissors, rope, and a stick. That's accurate. But it seems like it might be against my own interests. Okay, we're cleaned up. It's about midnight. We're going to do a little bit of fitness, as I've been trying to actually increase my character's ability to do stuff. Our regularity with burpees is getting pretty high. So we will take all our stuff off, obviously, and then do burpees forever. Well, 20 minutes of forever. And then we will transcribe our day into journal, which was a lot of sneaking and foraging, apparently. Journal, go back down. Stuff, back on body, because when you work out, you unequip everything for some reason. Which, like, it makes sense, but also, god damn it. It's my least favorite part of working out, but I get why they do it. Oh, and pencil back in there. We are eepy and tired. Time for slip. Quit for sale. Love the bug plushie. I have 3 teddy bears, a teddy bear cookie jar, a bug plushie, a badger, no, a beaver. That's that fella right there. And a smiley face pillow. And it's honestly the greatest. Okay, so we murdered everybody who was in our way. We'll do another pass. Oop. Actually, I need to grab all this and stuff it in there. We need quite a few rope. Because I'm going to basically show you guys what I've been up to for the past couple of days. Aside from, you know, Destruction Derby. One, two, 3. All right, not bad. Let's go handle them before I do anything else. I don't want them to be sneaky sneaks on me while I'm busy. Isopod plushie. There are some amazing plushies. Oh, you got those fast feet. Oh. It's like the slow deflating balloon noise is awful, but also kind of badass. Hello, everybody. How do? Uh-huh. Yep. Ooh. Another vest. That's neat. I'm looking at clothes which don't have holes in them. Even though I've got 4 tailoring, I don't know if I can even... I've mostly just been making bags and unmaking bags constantly. You. No, you. Lots and lots of watches. It's one of you. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to look through their stuff and see if anybody had, like, you know, something of great value. Just in case. as it always pays to just check around and be like, oh, earbuds. Oh, this, oh, that, oh, this, oh, that. It can be useful for lots of things or just straight up attire. We don't question the glitch. Are the zombies stuck up like that? Until I reload the save, yes. For whatever reason, in the latest rendition, they stay stood up. And it's awful, and we're not going to talk about it. When I loot them, however, they also drop, so that kind of curtails it. It's also motivation because I don't want them to be standing up like that. They just look so shocked. Ooh, lighter.
What does a Spanish photon say when you tickle it? No mass, no mass. I'll be here all weekend. Tip your waitress. Try the veal.
Thank you, Larkshade, for that. No mass means no more, no more. I'm pretty sure. Pia Martel. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Whoop. Hello. Ma'am, you... Holy fuck. You killed Mary Poppins! Motherfucker. If you had, would you when it is it how is it when it is? If you had, would you when it was how it was when it is? I don't like living in the past. But maybe. So if you had, referring to something, would you, asking the question, qualifying it as when it was and how it was, but also when it is. So, it's asking if I would do something based on how it used to be and how it was,
Have you ever had a
but
dream
also now.
that you had you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Honestly, sounds amazing. Realistically, though, nah. I'd say that'd be my take on that. Also, mods, Turkey is left on a vacation, and unfortunately, somebody might want to try, possibly, if you got the time, to click and do the redemptions, just so I don't have to click out of the window. That would be fantastic if possible. Right, we've killed all the Zeds, and there's probably more, but not for a minute at least, which affords me the opportunity to keep going about my day, which has devolved into a very, very, very familiar routine. A lumberjack hits trees harder, faster, better, and stronger. And with a wood axe, it's unbelievable. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. So, high exertion, okie dokie. We're highly exerted. We'll just have to sit down for a minute and read up on foraging. For 20, 30 minutes. And then move an inch. Ma'am, you... Holy fuck. Scared the shit out of me. You killed Mary Poppins! I clipped the dumbest things. Bogus, that's fantastic. Every goddamn time, I think I've heard everything. Fuck was that? I don't know! A meta event. Go to high exertion, walk back to the car, bust out the foraging book, read for another 20 minutes. Until this goes away, and then a little bit extra. Drive a little bit forward to stop you reading, and hop out. I think it's probably sufficient, so let's put the wood axe away for a minute, and foraging 3 for a minute. Perfect. Okay. So, sheet rope and rope. Now, we go all around the place and start to stack logs. And carry logs with us to stack more logs, to wander around and stack more logs. We have 2 stacks of 4 on us. We'll just take it to the trailer, which is empty. 1 log by itself weighs 9 encumbrance. A stack of logs times 4 is 12. So tying 4 logs together is much more easy to wield than just a log in your bare claws. Also have 19-ish acres of spinach growing on the same save. And like Muldra or... Oh, hell yeah. Even more. Farm sim. Well done. That was a very good... That is not a dumb clip. That's fantastic. We love that shit around here. Hey, Red. Thank you for the pupper. Let me grab another several logs. Ooh. Oh, that might have broken off of one of my old weapons. Okie doke. Oh, wait, come here. I will grab this one. I'll use 1 log in my inventory to make 4 logs. I'll grab all of those. And then with the extra log in my inventory and these log... Oh. I count good. Okay, never mind. God damn it, mods. Thanks for the shout out to Red. We love when they rate it as encumbrance and not weight, because that's truly what matters. Effectively, like, the weight of things does matter, but if you can't carry it, like a backpack weighing 60 pounds that's strapped to you properly over your center of mass that you can actually carry, that's way more manageable than, say, 20 pounds, but it's like a giant TV or something you're trying to lift and maneuver. Stop saying sorry. Damn it! Hi, Red. Nice to see you. I'll work on that. Stack 4 logs. Oh, trailer's full. Back of trunk. Log. I'm keeping an eye on my character's fatigue, as that would be the thing that gets us killed pretty quickly. We'll do a stack of 3 here. Wait. Unstack.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Wait. Did a log just vanish? There. Had to catch up. We'll be right back after the ads. Don't worry. I won't do anything very exciting, except this next step, which is pretty exciting. At least to me. Is that a broken bone symbol? Yes, that is a little hurt. Weakened by injuries or illness, carrying capacity will continually decrease. Because I'm carrying 37 encumbrance over my maximum 15. My character's going, ow, 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 ow. Now that it's gone, my character will slowly recover their health from this little doodad right here in the corner. But it's quite a strain to literally be carrying around giant hunks of wood everywhere. So, stack. Stack. Is there 4 there? There are. Stack. And put these in the back of the truck. This has been most of my time. Aside from, my excursions to go get a paintbrush. That'll take 10 minutes. Easy, 20-minute mission tops. Instead, we are subjected to much longer ordeals. Really glad I have all the rope in the world, too. Oh. Never mind. I'm out of rope. Hey, Pun Queen. There's a lot of math involved in chopping wood. You need to get into a logarithm. I respect it. I hate it, but I respect it. 1 stack of logs. Okay. Goes into the backpack. We are out of rope for carrying the logs remotely efficiently. So we're going to have to make do. Are you going to fit in there? 12. Oh, it's because I have 2 military backpacks in there. Hold on. So, take you guys, stick you in the passenger side. I want to get to just a little bit lower. I believe that should be sufficient.
I need to pause here and thank you for
Smiley
your
cat
tier 2
face emoji.
subscription.
Duck
Not gonna
authority.
lie, I'm
Smiley
feline
cat face
very
emoji.
fortunate
Just
to produce
cat
pun
emoji.
content.
Subscribe.
Such wonderful
Cat
momentum.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Hey there, Queed.
And that's it for it.
Howdy. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for subscribing to Tier 2 for 37 months. That's kind of a ridiculous amount of months when you think about it with numbers and facts and science. Hope things are treating you well. Anyway, I was going to walk
Got
all the way
wood?
back. Got wood, yes. But turns out, you can apparently climb...
Backslash. Wood emoji. Meat emoji.
Why do I tell stories? So long as I don't have a log in my hands, or a log stack in my hands or on my person, apparently I can climb a rope quite efficiently. I haven't tested it extensively, but what I've noticed is if I'm encumbered, you climb really slowly. Is the alert and the TTS talking over each other a node an issue? Yes, it is. Chat is indeed a big fan of my wood. Thank you. Carry 5 up here at a time. Heck yeah. Okay. Climb over. What I'm doing right now is I'm shortening the distance very dramatically that I need to carry these things. Because I used to be taking them up back to the base, and then up through the stairs, and then to this exact spot, and then walking past it. When in fact, I could just be doing this the whole time. Even though it hurts my character, who is in agony, his arms and legs are very upset. I used to be Rohak. You used to be. You still are, but you used to be too. Just different label. Okay. We're gonna grab these backpacks. Everything else, I believe, can just vibe here for now. And uppies. Woo! Just joined you. Have you ever already fallen off this rope? Not this rope, no. That was a past problem of a past me. All right, so we got a crap load of logs up here. Like a whole bunch. So we're going to grab a backpack and another backpack. And we're going to put 2 of those stacks in there. And then 2 of the stacks in here. And then I think there's 2 in there. Yep. And then I'll take another 2 or 3, I think. Looks like 2 on my person. And then zoom way the fuck out. And start walking. I can also shimmy along a little faster, maybe, if I want to train fitness. I want to know who's still doing the weather in a zombie apocalypse. It's an automated broadcast system, which I couldn't tell you. There's probably people left alive. Somewhere. So, like, a national weather emergency broadcast could be somebody in, like, Canada. Or way up out of range of a bunch of Zeds, or like Antarctica, something like that, you know. Qualification in bird law. True. So it's not unreasonable to think that there's people alive. Like, there's clearly, obviously, the helicopter jackass. And whoever's doing those signals... Sorry. I only hear it about 1/8 of the time, but I can get better at that. Anyway, come on over. Let me show you just how long I've been doing this. Ah, right in the ear. So let's just walk into the center of this again. And then go to the crafting menu, because it's faster. Unstack 8 stacks of logs. And there's 3 left on me. And I take the ropes and I stuff my bag with them. And then I unequip these, because I don't really want them there. And I put those in my bag as well. And I take a look at the 207 logs I've brought here already. Well, now total. In packs of 4. Over and over and over again. Just by walking along this road. Are you being helpful today? Yeah. I didn't try to confiscate your face, which basically everyone around still seems to want to do. True. The long drive is more impressive. Apocalypse happened. Humanity nearly disappeared. You live in the middle of the desert, and still someone delivered you a letter. Pyramid Pug. UFOs exist in that game. And there are airplanes. One day. I'm coming for you, airplane. Also, hi, Queet. Hi, Juliet. Thank you for saying hi to me next. Or secondary. Yeah. So I can carry 8 stacks of logs that are 4 deep. So I can carry 32 logs at a time on my dumb person here. So we have 8 more to go. We're going to take the sheet rope and drop it, because I don't need to really bring it back. Military backpack. In hand. And in hand. It's a fun setting to make. I helped use Mayo Rain to destroy Queet's truck and the world around it, so yes. Yes, it was very helpful. So very helpful. We're going to grab the stacks of logs. 2 in one bag, 2 in the other one. 2 on our back and 2 on our person, and I think we are good to go. You decided against trying to trailer launch a vehicle onto the walkway, or did you try it while I wasn't looking and found out it doesn't work, or have you just not gotten to it yet? Priorities. I have not gotten to it yet. But for damn sure, if it's possible, I'm going to do it. You little shit. Where did you come from? 2, 2, 2. I cannot physically carry one more. Alas. That's fine. There's always like an extra or like all those 15 logs down there. Hey, Pinky, how's it going? I had a recruiter from Discord reach out, and now I have a call with them on Tuesday. Not looking to change jobs, but I am curious. With Discord? Interesting. If they're hiring, go for it, I say. There's going to be a lot of this image today, I think. Also, my sticker going through my own body. Yeah, is there stock? Oh. Oh. I can't run anymore. Get the idea of building the biggest plank. Can we not drive to the bad place? You can, yeah. Acid. But one problem with driving to the bad place is that everything in the bad place will make itself known and prevent you from staying in the bad place for any sort of time, really. So that's kind of that's sort of the issue, is that the thousands of zombies that are in Louisville, they're not going to take kindly to me just walking in there. Or driving. After your years as working in a cyber, I am worried, but I appreciate it. Oh, Chile's going to be fine then. Plus, also, there's just sort of the novelty of... I don't think anybody's done this. So what I'm doing right now is just walking to, which basically I take my hand off the keyboard, because if I go left or right, there's not anything stopping me from falling off and, you know, snapping an ankle and dying of exposure. Start a trade, you give them a Molotov, they give you light. I don't actually have a Molotov on hand right this second. It's not... I'm definitely not going to be like, no, I'm not going to Molotov them. But it just hasn't really come up in my head yet, as I don't know what I'm getting into yet. Because I'm not super familiar with this area just south of the... Here's where we're at. Right around here... somewhere roughly, I think, is the barricade into Louisville. I've gotten to like just the trucks in the way, but no further. Holy crap. Get off. All right. And we can just drop you. Actually, we can take it back, because we're going to go walk back. Again. It's a lot of rope. I've run into a bug several times that's kind of delegated how I play right this second, because I can't seem to not have an issue with resting and the game freaking out a little bit with errors. So we're going to not do that for a minute. So I'm just going to walk myself back. Very, very relaxedly. Shame all the rope gets used on logs. You need a rope bunny. I can have extra rope. Also, I've learned that for some reason I can't make sheets back in from sheet rope back into sheets now, too. It's very odd. I was like, oh crap, I used one of my sheets off on my bed and I couldn't untie the sheet again, so I figured it was just dumb. We are very, very, very... ouchy face. But this next one will do a little bit of relaxation. May I see where you are on the map again, please? Right here. I think points of reference are the... well, there's Leaf Hill Heights. And then a gas station, and then... whatever this is intriguing and terrifying to me. I can't wait to see what that is. I'm also psyched to try and get into this area, too. Trying to find you on the B-42 map so I can track your progress. Oh, I learned Liam Neeson is in the new Naked Gun movie, Naked Weapon movie. Honestly, I think Liam Neeson could nail that. I'd be I'm okay with that. Liam Neeson does comedy remarkably well. He just doesn't have to do it very often. I'd say prevent. I'd say the opposite. The locals very much want you to stay there permanently. They welcome you with open arms. Lady Jade, sorry. Hi there. Yeah, I've been in IT for 20 years. I feel obligated to say it. Trailer was interesting, and they seem to be continuing with traditional over-the-top comedy. Oh, you're damn right. Imagine if they did anything else. Mutiny in the streets would result. Imagine somebody doing Naked Gun, but as like a serious take, when Naked Gun itself is a parody of police shows.
Tweet.
Aw.
Desertus just subscribed. Naked Weapon? You mean that gun show?
Yes. Yes, I do. Also, thank you for giving me that opener, Dice. How are you doing today? Hope things are treating you fantabulously. Okay. Debating if I need to move the truck or not. I don't think I do. Because the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth is a lot. We're going to drop one. Well, we don't necessarily need to. All right. We'll just head home. Ninu is doing Ninu things, which appears to still be cleared from our little nun trucks a little earlier. I think if I find another window for my pickup truck, because we're kind of hard up on... Oh, what am I saying? I could just get the windows off of that thing and put them on this pickup truck, which has a higher horsepower, and never mind. I've just solved my own dilemma. Okay. It's 2 p.m. We're having a great time. Let's log our progress. I don't think we've done much in the last... Yeah, okay. We're pretty good then. We're gonna place back where it belongs. Put my pencil away. We've got nearly everything we need. Let's get water filled up. And make our way up top. We're gonna go grab ourselves a bite to eat because I want to keep myself... My weight is dropping a little faster than I like, so we're going to curtail that as much as possible by eating junk food, which is apparently how it works. Holy crap, look at that. 3 bags of chips, weirdly, ups the hell out of my food intake. We'll be bringing quite a... Not very much at all, really, because the important bit here is going to be just getting everything in place. I'll take caffeine pills with me just for fun. And maybe another painkiller, because our body is in agony. Quite a bit, in fact. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And while we're here, we're going to grab... out of this box here, 3 boxes of nails. And this chair that I put up here specifically for this purpose. And we're going to put that in our backpack, because that definitely fits. Somehow. What's making that blah, 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 blah noise? That is a replacement sound for the ambulance siren that is attracting all of the Zeds to the siren. The siren itself is kind of irritating to listen to for more than 8 seconds because it's literally just... That was 6 seconds. So, I opted to replace it with a less annoying... much less annoying alternative. That is just chill background noise more than anything else, because I tend to leave the siren going for days at a time in game, as it attracts everything in a wide radius to the siren and not to, say, my bungalow, as it were. I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't need to run. I'll keep my energy up just in case, because if I was to do this while, like, super fatigued, and I fall off... Yikes. That's not a good thing. Whereas if we attempt this... I'm going to actually sit down for this. I want to make sure I'm on top of my game. By being lower. Ready, go. Oh, yeah. Outstanding. Also seen someone set up a base in a few of the train cars that are in the maintenance area. Why do you log everything in the journal? If I get killed in game, the journal would maintain my skills somewhat. So I would lose some of my progress, but not... Fuck you, Panther. But not all of my progress. I hate it. I hate it so much. But that's why, is you can read that journal, and everything you lost, you might be able to recover just a skosh of it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry I was ranting, but you've actually been near the area where your bridge goes before, the train depot. It gets nutty there.
I do recall that. I think I've driven through there and ran my ass through there once or twice. I think just in terms of reference of where it was in relation to everywhere else was where I was confused. Any particular reason you're standing more? My butt hurts. And also, it seems like a healthy alternative. I'm going to take these 2 sheet ropes that I left here, grab a nail. Do I wait until I'm out of breath? Or not? Not. Okay. So. Pain pills again. We're gonna go take a look in this little boy right here, because I've not actually been down here. And if I get in any trouble, we up the road. Oh, a rope. All stuff I have. Improve your house. Oh, shit. I want to improve my house. Oh, look, a bucket of paint. All the bells and whistles. Nothing particularly dire. Well, okay. These seem worthwhile. And always worthwhile. And the large handle is a harder one to make than the other 2 handles, so we'll take those. It's remarkably quiet. I'm okay with this. Nope, where are you going? There. Uppies. I'm a little concerned where they've all gone. But not too concerned to not just progress as normal. Let's take a saw and let's cut Oh my god, does it max out at 100? Cool. All right, let's watch my carpentry skill now. $3.99. Hey, Hoopless, how's it going? No paintbrush, though. Don't do it! I know. I'm gonna get off my butt and get my standing desk add-on installed so I'll stop staying on my butt. It is well worth it, honestly. Like, honestly, health benefits are pretty adorable. Hi, Hopless, Hoopless. Still haven't found a paintbrush. It's reasonable to assume they all came for you after the heli and it's actually clear now? No. We're near the checkpoint into Louisville. And that checkpoint is a massive concentration of Zeds. Standing desk, you remind me to go find mine. Go get it. There's enough logs there to make the floor shatter into dust? Yeah. Alright. I was at $3.99. And now we fast forward. Himbo blows his own arm off. No wonder your arm is aching. What? Why? My dude, you are not even breaking a sweat. Okay, you are breaking a sweat. But you got very tired very quickly from that. Maybe it's because you were sawing logs for 3 hours? He doesn't collect the wood planks in his inventory? He collected 12 of them. The rest of them, if you can see under this giant mess of logs, when you deconstruct something, it has two ways of putting itself on the ground.
This just in! Paintbrushes were thought to be the cause of the Nox virus, so every single one in the greater area had been burned. Everyone also became zombies anyways. Oh well! Now to Queet, with a special local story from a lumber processing business.
Thank you. Today we talk about the scourge of butt splinters. More at 11. Back to you in the studio. Thank you, Larkshade.
Quiet.
So all the objects, when you pick up, say I pick up like a bunch of planks, right? The planks are going to say, oh my God, I have 300 planks. I'm going to pick up the planks here. And they're all going to say, hey, I need to distribute these planks in a sort of, in a way where you can't just stick everything in one cell. There's like a maximum limit to how much encumbrance can be in a certain cell at a time, it seems like. I've not tested this thoroughly, but it's something like you can't put, say, 9 propane tanks in the same area. For some reason, they get mad. You have to put them a cell over, so they'll be like one tile over, because that tile says it's full. So if I take these planks and drop them everywhere, they're pretty sure the one I'm in is full, so they're all distributing over here. However, when you turn one object into another object in the game, and you don't have the capacity to hold on to something, the game defaults and says, okay, we can drop an infinite number of X somewhere. Which is why there's these little piles of logs that are superpositioned with each other, tighter than a black hole. And underneath those logs now, if you can see this corner here, is a perfect little wheel of planks. Anyway, Oh. It got too dark. Let's see if this works. Yep. I just collected them on the character until his bones crashed. That's been known to happen. The flashlight's battery died. Well, that answers that. Alrighty. Drop. And we'll keep you guys right here just for funsies. You know, in case somebody tears this down and I don't realize it. Hunger. All good. Very tired. Alright, okay. Well, given our flashlight's empty, I should probably go get some batteries. And stick to my protocol of walk to only. Good job, there's a box of battery downstairs, yeah. I was thinking use the sawing motion to charge the battery. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? We're doing a full sprint right now, which I feel like is good for our fitness. Which, fitness-wise, I think we're still average. It's going to take a long time to crack into, like... Oh, we're like halfway to 6. The moment you don't do walk 2, you will break a leg. I'm calling it now. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Like, that'll be just an instant death sentence. Actually, I could also maybe have some foresight and take care of that beforehand. Hang on, let's do that actually. So let's take, just in case, we're gonna grab some batteries, obviously, which are electronics category. 2, 3. And we're gonna get a first aid splint. Just in case, you know? You know, just maybe. Big ol' maybe. You never know. Maybe it'd be a good idea to have. Oh, that's how you insert a battery. You put a circuit board into the circuit board, and then yo dog circuit board. Okay. It's midnights. It's 2 in the morning, practically. Okay. And take a nap. I'm new to the game, so only 44 hours, so I'm still learning stuff. Sleeping is not important. Sleeping is very important. Absolutely, incredibly important. If you're tired, your character immediately, when they start getting fatigued, half damage. Instantly. If you keep progressing on that, it will kill you. Just like if you try to stay awake forever, you will eventually collapse from exhaustion. If you want, you can test a bug I found by accident. I don't know if it really works or if it's my mods. Build a pole, the one that requires 1 plank and 1 nail, and is needed to connect the corner of the tall wooden walls to each other. Put another one on top of that, and another so on 20 or 30 times, and disassemble them one by one. This is how I got over 1,000 planks and nails. Oh. That's interesting. But no, Vam, absolutely sleep. It sounds like an interesting bug. I don't know if I want to jump into an exploit of some sort. Does it just copy the planks, basically? Or, like, duplicate them by accident? Because I've seen that happen with a... Not with a mod in particular. I've seen that happen. It wasn't with the... It didn't have to do with a specific mod. It was more a interaction with some kind of error where things weren't placing themselves properly. Let's see. We've got a stabby. We've got a pew pew. Let's get a nice casual bat with nails. Just in case. Okie doke. We got all our food over there. We've got everything else we need over there. Let's also, since we're on our way, grab this gurney, which hopefully will be wieldable. Equip secondary. Box of nails. Didn't have to bring that with me. That was silly. And gurney into the backpack in our hand. Now we'll just take an entire medical gurney in our offhand. Perfect. And back. You know you're doing great. Eventually the battery will run out, yes. How many hours do you have? 1,179. So, yep. So basically I'm just starting out. As is the joke. Ooh. Be right back. Oh, nosebleed. Woo! Oh. Huh. Sorry about that. Zombie virus got him? Oh, yeah. Whew. I live in the driest climate possible. It is ridiculous, and very occasionally. Whew. Oh. I think I got it. I know it's definitely something I'm not supposed to show on Twitch, too. You good? Oh, yeah. I've stuffed a little bit of tissue up my nose, so this will be ridiculous. I hope I inhale it into my lungs. But, you know, it was just totally random. You good? I'm good, guys. Much appreciated. Dry weather, do be a bitch. I literally was like, something's dripping out of my face. Bro, you're so funny. Thank you, Van. I'm extremely funny. The dead silence really helps this. East Tennessee Valley, always humid here. Oh, God, Zworgen. Really does highlight it. I am incredibly funny. Yep. Whew. Van, thank you for the follow. I did not see that 11 minutes ago. Also, my face started leaking, so that's definitely my fault. All right, Gurney, come here. Just in case. I'm not quite sure if this area counts as... Thank you for... Yeah, perfect. If this area is indoors or outdoors, according to the game, because we're under, like, check it out. We're under this roof area of this building. Like, it's got a conical roof, and we just busted through it. So I'm not sure quite where it's going to end up. All right. We've got military backpack, splint, flashlight. Don't need this military backpack. We don't need all of the nails in the universe. We just need about half the nails in the universe. Wait for rain? Possibly. I'm a huge fan of deadpan. It works for me. My pan has been dead for years. No wonder. Plank. Nails. 63 nails. All right, let's see how many. 525 planks. I'm so happy right now. Okay, we can hold. Given 9 planks, 6 planks. We'll hold on to... How heavy are you? Can we fit another plank in here? I think so. 9 planks, 7 planks. The wood saw... Oh, we can put you in here. We can we do one more? I think so. $25.85. We need... Oh, I guess it would just be everything out of the bag. So that's not really helpful. Never mind. I'm just trying to see if I could squeeze one extra plank out of it. That would be a little bit much. We're at 50.01. Okay, so that's exactly how many planks we have. We have a claw hammer. And now nothing to really stop our progress. Go to building. Carpentry. Build. What's the bone icon? That is minor injury. It gets redder the more injured you are. Because my character is overloaded right now because their weight limit is 15 and we were at like 50, which is your absolute max you can carry. The encumbrance is a problem. You're such a good job. Thank you. I think you can stack planks like logs, or is that a mod? That's Hi, guys. I don't know if you can stack planks. I've never tried to. I know you can stack the logs, and that one stack of logs turns into 12 planks. Just ignore them. They just want attention. Straw hat. Yeah, it's like a summer hat, I think. Hang on, 2 shakes. Let me see if my face is good. I'm trying to pull this thing out of my nose. 1 second. Whew.
Well, hell there, my dear 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 friend.
Hello, my acquaintance. How are you, Curly? I would love a shout out for Curly when we get a second. How are you, Curly? How is your Friday going? I got a nosebleed a minute ago, so it was pretty amazing. Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? Needed a chair or cat stream. Listen, I have no blood left in my body. So there could be one thing I'm certain that the game is not quite sure what to do is how to handle the visibility difference here. Because we're 12 feet in the air. What was that? That was a jump scare noise. because the game's like, look out, there's zombies. Which it assumes I'm not aware of. They're right under me. How many zombies come up? I did have I hate it. Me too. Yeah, no, that sound is... There's a variety of them, but it's basically a... Honestly, that sound saved my ass a few times. It's actually a benefit because otherwise they could just walk up and bite you without a sound. You'd just be like, oh, and I am dead. Versus a chance to save yourself from a terrible fate. Go away. I'm walking away. I'm ignoring you. Me and my Amish beard have better things to do aside from my hatchet slowly cutting into my arm every time I walk. I just noticed that. Well.
Where is that?
There's no zombies when you can't see them anymore. Yeah, it's object permanence. Thank you, dice. What? I looked at my preview window as another one popped up. I was like, that one was real. Thank you very much, Dice, especially for starting a hype train, you lunatic. And Sarah for the gigantified emote. Let's see. Well, that's just me. 9. 7. 16. 12. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Dice? Desert ice. D-ice. Desert ice. Dice. We shorten names here. We're very lazy people. Oh my god. I'm debating if I want to branch. Okay, so I have a bunch of buildings here. What I'm... Should I... I'm already walking past it a little bit, but... Chat, I think I'll leave this one up to... Mods, can I get a
Queet.
poll?
Focus.
I want to know, what do you guys think about the Skybridge either going just in a straight line, just whatever we encounter, we will just go through or over or what have you, or should I utilize existing structures, do you think? Scenic route, kind of, but also a more resource-efficient means. May want to wait for the hype train to end before doing the poll? Oh, okay. Satisfactory-style Skybridge network. I'd be fine with using it. I think the problem is going to be whether I... The utilization invites zombies onto the bridge. Correct. So how about a Sky network? That sounds legit. I'm sure there's no downside to that. What I can do to curtail that, though, is if I utilize existing structures, I could sledgehammer the stairs out from whatever is in the way or direction of my progress. I'll probably kill you, but it sounds fun. Do you need a sledgehammer handy to remove links to buildings like the fire escape to your east? Yes. Yes, indeed. And I happen to have one right over here. Curly, would you prefer that? Ooh, well, that's also awful. Sledge. I'm too heavy to attach it to my back right now. But I believe I'm on the level above this graffiti. Since ropes are a great way up and down, this seems very safe. Yeah. It's a tough call. Yeah, it's up to, I think I'm leaving it up to you guys on this one. Just wait, hang on. Wait for the hype train. If you get it to level 5, naturally, I eat a bean boozle, and I hate it. But we can also theory craft. Like, could I take the Skybridge and just go straight on? Or would it be... Because I don't know. Use roofs, save your wood. I would. But I have a minor problem already. And the sledgehammer is kind of taking care of part of that issue. With the sledgehammer, I can bust through this building. Just immediately to that level. If I want to go over top of this building, I would need to build 3 sets of stairs. All on top of each other, and that would be a lot of wood. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Okay. Now that the pesky hype train's out of the way. Poll. Mods, I believe in you. Do we go straight on? Do we go as the crow flies? Or do we utilize our environment? If I utilize the environment, it's going to require more stopping and going, and I'm going to destroy basically every set of stairs and access points I can. But it might lead to a lot more cool stuff being found. Also, much higher risk. Because currently, nothing in my way. I'm making it a tiny wider with rope railings on the sides to keep you safe. So currently, here's the economy of this. Each of these tiles takes 1 nail and 1 plank. A fence takes 2 planks, and then 2 more planks to go on either side of you. So this plank would take 2. This would take 2 planks itself, and widening it would be twice the cost. How many flights of plank stairs can you make from the same number of logs it takes to make a flight of log stairs? It takes you 12 logs and 12 rags to make a set of stairs to make a set of log stairs. If I do wooden stairs, it takes 13 planks and 8 nails and a claw hammer. So 12 logs versus a little over 3 logs. Actually, I'd say 4 logs because you need a basis underneath the stairs, which would be floor tile. Then you have to back up and then build the stairs. And this is already such a crazy undertaking. Short and simple in this economy, not worth it. Is the goal still the skyscraper? You're damn right. Vote. And yes, I misspelled straight. And yes, I'm okay with that. It's okay, Harry. You did fine. You're doing fantastic. Do I progress in the meantime? I'm just curious about it because right now I could stop and try and divert into this thing. Which is relatively safe-ish. Big ol'-ish. Huge-ish, in fact. Let's drop a plank or 2. And just put a crowbar on my back, just for safety. How do you walk like that automatically? You right-click, walk to, and then click. And your character automatically walks without fumble fingering it. Stop and hire some strapping Zeds to do the work. If I could find some strapping Zeds, believe you me, we'd be having a party. I'm gonna eat these barbecue chips and think about it while you guys decide what to do. I neither really care which we do at this particular time, especially want to try to help cause a tie, so I should refrain from votery. I hear click to walk will path you in woods so you won't get stuck in trees or bushes. True. There's also a hotkey? Oh my god. stop and go. What was the other option? Okay, got it. Use, so I didn't know what that meant. That means we use what is in front of us. So.
Adventure, skyscraper, quest, everything else.
If it's on the same level, use it. If you need stairs, don't bother. That's my thought. Okay, now I just need to quantify, or, oh boy, why? There. I need to figure out, so it's going to be this right here. So, you. So we went a little too far, but that's fine. We're going to take a look. Okay, so double checking. Okay. Build, 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 build. That's going to happen a lot. Fire escape is a little further. I know that there's like a secondary ramp up there, isn't there? I've run on that. Oh, I see it right there. No, that's on the first level. Our perspective is getting messed with, everybody. When you have a sledgehammer, isn't every wall a fire escape? Yeah, but I prefer that I have control over the scenario, if possible. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, this... Oh, right here. That looks like the second level. However, I'm also attached to an office of some kind. But this is about efficiency of movement. After 10 minutes, you're making an off-ramp. We had a vote and everything at Larkshade. I don't know what's on the other side of this wall. I think it's like an office. But it's been a second. So, let's drop. 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 Just going to drop all this stuff here. Walk on back. Why? There. You're going to regret this. I regret a lot of things. So, you know, par for the course. Okay. Sledgehammer. Stop saying sorry. Fine. Ooh. Oh, that's leaking down the side of my head. Ah! Okay. Why?
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
We'll be right back. Surely nothing exciting will happen in the next few minutes. Probably. Hang on. If I destroy... I can destroy the floor tiles. So if it gets out of hand very quickly, we have an out. I just hope they're not right on the other side of this. But their pathing is going to take them here soonish. Ah, let's go. Okay. All right, there's nothing in our way, at least. That guy thinks he's got an idea where I am. Nope, he's too busy. Breathy voice, go.
How about you read to them and be extra breathy? A book everyone loves. A classic. Get them so frustrated with your breathy delivery, they take care of themselves. Works every time. Oh, and that little bastard elf fucked my socks.
Oh my god. Okay. I'd rather have room to maneuver. Hello. How's it going? It's a little dark. I'm not a fan, but I understand. We'll control the space as much as possible. If we need to retreat, we can retreat. If it gets real bad, grab sledgehammer, break the bridge. I see 3 or so of them coming. And one of them's an idiot. And that's it for ads. We're inside. It's all fine. Probably forever. I can't confirm or deny that at all. But all the banging is making our character upsetty spaghetti. Here's somebody on the catwalk. Is it that guy? Howdy. I think they're figuring it out. If we can contain the damage, I can destroy the stairs. Hey, guys. Ah, fuck.
Happy zombie.
Happy zombing! Thank you, John. You're ever so reliable. Fuckery. Watch the angle. Okay. There's a... Okay. Okay, there's a set of stairs. And then a door. And 2 sets of stairs. Well, now we gotta check. Can this metal flooring burn? Everything can burn. You ran over after I pressed enter? All good. I wouldn't have it enabled if I couldn't handle the alert.
You know what's fun about looking for a home?
Oh,
All the
God.
random BS spam you didn't know you weren't getting that suddenly you are getting because everyone wants to buy the home you're moving from that you don't own because you're a renter all of a sudden, and all these scammers can go get bent on a rusty length of rebar that was used for proctology in a previous life.
Oh,
And I
fun.
want that rebar shoved so far up into them that when you take an x-ray it looks like they have a cybernetic spine.
That's the nerdiest burn I've ever heard. I approve. Larkshay, thank you. And yeah, scammers can go fuck themselves. Home buying is already a fucking nightmare. You don't need to... It's just not necessary to be a cunt, too. Okay, so this set of stairs is a double set of stairs. That is a very nice summer hat. Ooh, and a tie-dye t-shirt. We're relaxing. We're relaxing. Hey, Teddy.
Who let this elf run loose in my zombie apocalypse? How can he do such things? Little weird guy, you know. Well, anyway, this is interesting. So what happens when you fall off into a group of zombies?
The same thing that happens to everything else that falls off when you into a group of zombies, my dude. The same thing. All right. How we looking? Howdy, y'all. Okay, we're going to wait for our fatigue to recover. Don't see anybody off the hand. What I want to know, can I break these stairs? Huh. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't think... I think I have to hit them from below. Ooh. Howdy, folks. That's the other set of stairs. It's a single. Oh, God. I was walking into the pipe. You store the tiles in front to make the stairs useless. I don't have time quite yet. But intriguing idea. Just break the floor next to the stairs? I don't know. I'm intrigued by this idea. Fucking CG, hi. I don't think so. I think they've plotted for this. I can destroy every other tile around it. But that would necessitate breaking that tile, and then this whole office thing would need to be detached. It'd be like 20 blocks I'd have to break, unfortunately. Because they can just go through the side here. You destroy like a half circle. I could break every tile just adjacent. You talking about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm up for it. Or would I need to get this one too? I've considered it to be a part of the stairs. When we built the wooden stairs, they also create a wooden floor piece there. That's true. And then one by the side door. Yeah, what I might... I could destroy the stairs from the bottom, and that would be very fast. Versus, like, hitting 5 or 6 things. And get a rope ladder. Yeah. Why? That'd be so cool if we get drawbridges at some point. Break a fence on the bridge, go down, break stairs, and climb up. Yeah. Well, there's ladders there. Apparently, I'm pretty sure I can just take, like, a nail and some... Woo.
I'll take care of the elf, just like I did those Ewoks back on Endor. Throw their tiny bodies into a wood chipper, but stand under the exit pipe so your armor is draped with blood and viscera to an extent that even Vader said WTF. Got my eyes on you, elf.
He will tire himself out. Come.
Thank you, Nuke Sniper and Larkshade, for hitting the button at the exact same time. Just exactly the same time. I'm so proud of both of you. And concerned for all of you. Okay, so. I'm sorry, Lark, we fought so hard. And in the end... it probably did splatter. Well, plus, my other rope ladder looks fine. They don't seem to give a shit about that. But it might just be a matter of they will tear it down if I touch it. So right here, I like that also I can see through this flooring. So it gives me an idea of where they are. Underneath me. So we're going to go here. Nail. This does tempt me to the Neville thought if I got enough browsers signed in, could I send 15 TTS at the exact same time? Do you not count as a fence? Nail, rope, hammer. Do I have to build another one? How's this gonna work? Oh. Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, maybe it's because that's like, it feels like a little lower. I am intrigued to no end by that. Tie escape rope. No nail required. They actually thought of that. Oh, it works on this side. Worked on this side. Did I just... All right. Okie dokie. All right, just you? Uppies. Ah! No. Too late for uppies. I do not want to risk any bullshit of... Oh, and they pulled the rope down. Whoop, whoop. Yes! Okay. Pathing-wise, could you let me know if you can get up here just through some bullshit or another? Like, you're gonna climb the railings? You do not seem inclined to do as such. Okay. The theory is working. One, two, three, four. All right. We can set up here. This is fine. Anybody over there? Oh, that's a long way. We're not in a rush. And they are stuck. Let's help them along just a little bit. There you go. There you go. There we go. Test your strength. Step right up. Come see the last human. A freak of nature. Boy, does he like beating your heads in. Would you like to try your luck? Try for the little lady. Perhaps you'd like to try it at the brain of this fine lad. Oh, better luck next time. Next! Come on down. Surely you don't know what you're missing until you get hit in the face. Maybe you will be the one to end my reign of terror. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got a little overeager there, didn't you? Oh! Missed the swing. Whew. If they are lunging at you, they will climb over ledges. I use that when starting on top of the skyscraper. Interesting. If I suddenly started misspelling my last name, it's autocomplete. Oh, well, there you go. That's how you know you're winning. Okay, we're a little freaked out. We're in a little pain. Everything smells. Life is awful. We got a newspaper, though. This person also had nails, or I just dropped those, I think. Okay. I'm just taking my time. Let's investigate a little bit. Oh. This asshole just scared the fuck out of me. Whew. Oh, mods want to do a watch on that one? I'm letting my dude just rest by just vibing. Because if I try and sit down and rest, the game gets all weird. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Flawless. Very nice. Oh, shit. He's around the corner. Come here. Fuck is he?
Hey, it's me, a total hack quack. Don't kink shame the elf. Who hasn't had a nice, supple sock? What? Oh, did I mention I suck? Yeah, I am a total quack.
Thank you, Dr. Phil. Takes a lot of courage to acknowledge something that everyone else has known for years. Much appreciated. Railroad Spike Puller does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. We find a paintbrush. It's my white whale. 'Tis indeed. I do desperately want a paintbrush. And we're being very, very, very careful here. We can run back up the oh my god.
I point my wand at Phil and cast Yeetus Deletus.
Yeetus Deletus. Water. Oh, we were out of water. Okay, everything's fine. Railroad Spike Puller. Like, I'm curious. Holy crap! You versus the guy they tell you not to worry about. Holy good lord. This thing's a monster. Does it swing like the sledgehammer, just like super exhausting? I'm sure we'll find out. Railroad spikes. What the hell? The fuck is that? I think I've found one of those before. And I have no goddamn clue what to do with it, but it looks important. A crude bench vite. Oh. Is this me having to focus, Hazelnut, or is that just hello? I'm Hazelnut. Hear me roar. All right, we're gonna. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Hello, sir. Yeti. Oh, he dead. Okay, railroad spike pullers. They're basically like a. They're a fuck you weapon. Not used. So what is it? So can I use it to pull like railroad spikes? Crafting? Anybody know? I'm down to hear on that just because that could be kind of amazing. I stopped that watch by disassembling it. Can't pull spikes, I tried. Giant crowbar, I think it's for blacksmithing. Can you pull a spike from the rails? Yeah, that was what I was curious about. Not sure. What we'll do in the meantime is grab up what we can. And put it upstairs. And just drop it on the ground. And this thing is a ridiculous, but it also weighs like 8 tons, so I'd prefer not to get fatigued. There's back and forthing while I have the opportunity. I want to say a lot of this is useful for blacksmithing. Like, this is just a shitload of iron and steel. Which, absolutely, we will utilize. If I, like, bass-ackwards go into night queet mode, that would be kind of amazing. Just grabbing everything and putting it up where it's safer. I.e., out of reach of anyone but me once I blow these stairs. How about everything in here, too? Except old Sledgy. And an electric blower forge. Yeti! Which we'll put right here? Or... what is this thing? Hold on, does this actually do something? Holy shit, it's an actual... it's a crafting station. Night Queet, the superhero nobody asked for, but we got it because everybody else died in the apocalypse. Thank you, 2 Terminids in a trench coat. Can you take the stairs apart with it? Can't pull spikes, I tried. I don't think you can... I think the sledgehammer remains the only thing that can do that. I'm fairly sure. It's kind of a... that's why it's still a big deal to get one. Or in my case, 5 of them. Alright, we're doing a slow, greedy, steely steel on this first level. While we are not accosted by that whole mess at the security station. Oh.
On the first day of Christmas my true love gave to me an electric blower forge.
An electric blower forge. All fine. I think that's somebody out here. Yeah. Because there's that guy right there. Okay, we'll just ignore them. We have our uppies if we need it. Oh. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Visitable. It's fucking April.
It's fucking April! Oh, good. Boxes of paper clips. Given this area where this room is, that's sorely disappointing. Alright, okay. Oh, cardboard. Cardboard boxes with a 15% chance. A 15% chance per the wiki. Come on, scratch card. Oh, unless... F. Oops, all spikes. Oh, wow. Filled up my backpack exactly. 15% chance went in a closet. Well, shit. Okay. Destroy. Stairs go boom. Oh, those are safety goggles. Unequip. Safe. I'm Banono. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Quiet. Thank you for the follow. We are meandering our way into the history books and or possibly into lots and lots and lots of trouble. Actually, it's dark as hell right here, and I hate that. What if we just, I don't know. There we go. It's much nicer right there now. All right, let's have us a look-see at what lies ahead. Also gonna drop everything in the one spot. Can't beat that south-facing natural lighting. Should there be more stairs at the far end of the catwalk? Oh, well that's the far end of the catwalk. And that's a long, long, long way away, hopefully. 25 rail spikes. Holy crap. If those are used for metalworking, I'm thrilled. He's right there. I know. Somebody said that it was safe to proceed here. I remember that specifically. What I'm concerned about is the moment they realize I'm here. Hey, Lizzie, how's it going? Hey. Actually, jokes don't tend to be accurate. Enough room for none trucks in that parking lot between you? Potentially, but uncertain. Oh, well, I hate this place.
Fun fact, that's only the first part of the exclusion zone checkpoint.
You guys know how to make me feel great. Oh. More stairs. Oh, it's a car alarm outside. I was like, where? Oh no, something's going wrong. Oh, it actually doesn't exist here. Hello. Why does There's just like nails every once in a while. Why are you carrying a nail? Okay. We can pop those stairs. All right. We're sneaking next to an insanely high number of Zeds. I'm gonna see. Okay. There's the other stairwell. Okay. All right. 2 sets of stairs. I want to close those? Yeah. Yeah, we could probably close those. Scariest part of the game is when your significant other comes up to say hi while you're exploring a dark zombie-infested building. Ooh. Oh, yeah. No, I could see that. That would definitely just, like... Just full brain going off. Like, I'm dead. I have died just now. Remember me. Everybody has a nail. Just one nail on their pocket, in their pocket. Let me go back. I'm gonna go get my sheet rope. Or escape rope and see if I can just untie it again. I don't think they're a one use only. But who knows? Oh my god. Stop running into shit. You got nailed before they became a zombie? Mm-hmm. Okay, so... remove. Okay. Still that one guy hitting that door I don't give a shit about. This is an actual station for something. I'm not sure what, but we'll be bringing it back home with us. And I am drowsy, I'm well aware of that. We're not going to be taking some major risks. I don't want to get anywhere near that. Because the new feature of they can break down wire fences, I don't want to see that. That would put me ill at ease forever. Plus we have Clarence here that we got to worry about anyway. Hi, Clarence. Why are you stuck to me? Don't do that. It's not okay. We talked about this. Okay. So this set of stairs has to go, and the other set of stairs has to go. And then I don't think there's another access path aside from those two. You are a bright bean, aren't you? Yeah, over there. Up. Uppies. There you go. All right. You and your fucking rope. Ominous. Love it. Gonna go... oh, shit. I have a weakness for floodlights. They're cool. I like them. They're going upstairs. They're doing their Zed best. You're saving the nail for when he got bored. Aww. Oh. I heard you. Where are you? You're under me. There you are. Come on. Come on. Come on, then. Yes, push. Push. Oh. I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the same range. Or I just was totally on the wrong, like, angle. Okay. Okay, that's our escape. That's a lot of blood. I didn't put that there. More spike pullers. Okay. Would someone like to tell me if these can be used in smithing at all, or if they're just a big weapon? Because if I spend a bunch of time grabbing these giant heavy things, and they are not in fact useful beyond smash, I might be a little upset. That's the only point of clarification I want, is whether or not these railroad... Oh, yeah. Spikes things are, in fact, like... Can I melt them down into metal? Oh my god, I've been waiting for months for this. They can be melted. Maybe you can melt them down? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Hence the asking, like, can they be melted down? Like, you know, a bit of assurance. Like, oh yeah, no, they totally can. Why you no use rail bar or spark of death thing? Because it says you don't get maintenance XP while swinging it, which it increases the chance that you don't break any of your weapons. Ever. Well, fine. There's a mod that labels all smeltables. Smelter mod for PZ. That's a good mod. Oh, we're not opening that door. I know nuts and bolts are good for, like, metal bats. We love the hinges. There's a mod that labels all mods. At last. Dare you to open the door and yell Ligma? They wouldn't get it. I mean, come on. Our brand of humor is far too classy for them. So they can be... Okay. Crude bench... Oh, we had one of those up top, too. These are all things that are grabbable. Low urgency, though. Like, I don't have the first fucking thing set up for metalworking. I just love the concept of maybe... So this run was started because we got a scratch ticket that gave us $1. And then immediately our luck exploded. In every possible way, we found everything we needed when we needed it. We found stuff I had never seen before. Absolutely unheard of amounts of just good fortune rained down on this character at every moment. But this is fucking ridiculous. How about we'll take those 2 sledges, and then we'll just keep the red one. Paintbrush, though. Dual-wielding sledgehammers? Fuck. Like, that's the best idea I've ever heard in my life, and I hope that happens for all of us, and a happy new year. And I set rare items to be rare. Yeah. It's on default apocalypse settings. Except generators, which are supposed to be super rare. And I found 2 gold ones right next to each other. And apparently 2 sledgehammers right next to each other. So really, what is rare when you think about it? Floodlight. You'll fit. Military backpacks are broken, and I love it. Dumpsters. I can get closer dumpsters, but tempting. For example, see above example of how to use generators magazine. Very hard to locate. Extremely fortuitous when you grab one. I have electrical 3 already, so it's a somewhat non-goodly thing, but I ain't bitching. Red Sledge, your turn. Oh. Damn. Flashlight. Flashlight. All right, so this can be melted down, and there's no reason we can't come back for it. Ooh, jackpot. You are now best friend. Wait. Yeah! In a friggin' dumpster. As all great things are found. Dual-wielding flashlights, yeah. Blind them. It does in a cave! From a box of scraps! Oh. Fine, alright. It's gonna be railroad spikes, but it's worth picking up just to look. Hey, Queet. Focus. How can I be more focused, Larkshade, than with these? Ah! Can I push with these? Oh, I can't actually do anything with I can't push at all. Help, I'm a flashlight boy, no! Kitty, I'm kidding, relax. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. What the hell? Taking a break. Give them a bit to respond, but if they don't, I'm not going to kill them because they're loony calling it. Kill me, blood for the blood gods.
All right, Queet, we're gonna make him sail between us. Oh, he doesn't like it. He wants to fight us.
Oh, shit.
Big mistake, idiot.
I think I need to change my pants.
This satisfactory?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone even plays this game.
I don't think so.
No.
Ultra, have you met Snit? Or like said hi?
No.
Oh,
No.
very cool guy. He's like a game dev or something.
Very passionate.
Mostly I know that he likes disc golf and dogs. That's about it. Looks like dog shit. Oh yeah. Yeah.
A game dev for...
I think Valheim? No, sorry, not a game dev. He's a community manager.
Oh, shoot.
I lied to Ultra that day. And I would again. That's in the reel? It's in the reel. Okay, cool. Well. Okay. Sure, why not? No big deal. 43 sledgehammers. BFD. Okay, so we're just gonna... No, that's okay. Just... breaky break. Hello? Nice Ultra Dragon, how you doing? And that's it for ads. Okay. And we'll... Okay. Can I attach one? Oh, no. Okay, well. There's that one. And then there's that one. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh gosh, why can't I hold all these sledgehammers? Oh no, they keep falling off of me. I'm awash with sledgehammers. Oh gosh. Oh my God, why can't I hold, why? I think am I cursed? Is there some kind of like, did I make a bargain of some kind that I wasn't aware of? Because that's just too much. I'm gonna need a Rice Krispie Square. Think about life.
Was thinking of making a hammer punt here, but it just wasn't time.
You should wait for hammer time, yes. Hey, Evelyn. Crawling in my skin. Holy shit, I left a big mess. Let's... Okay. Drop the extra 14 sledgehammers. Floodlights. We can put you on the floor somewhere, so I'll be able to grab you guys very easily later. Just put you right there. Yes, good. Okay. And then all the other crap on me, we'll just drop that. And this one. And... Oh, I guess I don't need 14 flashlights too now. So that one. And that one. And the crowbar can go away. And perfect. All right, now we're just carrying one sledgehammer. And we should still be sneaking because... Oh, I hate when the... Oh, I can see the sprinters. I don't understand their behavior there. That gate right here, they're all just sort of massing at it. Gonna complain, chin like a boss, stealing drops like a something else. How's he doing? Heck yeah. I've not checked the side rooms, no. I checked the lower level. And I got scared. And that's a thing I can fix, actually, immediately. With clever application of violence. Here. Frankly, that's kind of disappointing. But, all right. Ooh, a nice plant. And a shrubbery. And some paper. And probably a little bit more water for our canteen. Alrighty, right. And some books. Nope. Not books. Sugar cubes. Brown sugar, instant popcorn. Brown sugar's moderately more useful. I don't think I've ever actually made instant popcorn in the game, but it's a temptation at times. Lots and lots and lots of paperwork, of which all is basically not very useful for me. Nice to have. Not really gonna help me much. That stairwell's broken. We've stolen like 5 sledgehammers out of here. That stairwell is broken. So... where to next? We've got... Okay, so here's where we've gotten to. So let's... I'm going to update the map. I'm liking that we used this crossroads because we basically nearly doubled our distance. There are train cars and a gigantic body of water. Not the good sir wish for a location hit. No. No, actually. Good afternoon. Got done working early, so I get to catch your stream live. Hell yeah, no boobs. That's fantastic. Oh, I hate that a lot. Sledgehammer. Drop. Flashlight. Undrop. Thank you. Time to head home. We have made out like a goddamn bandit today. Pick up. random nonsense. Oh, wow. The distance is actually starting to become very noteworthy. Did I drop a... I gotta bring my other shit back. We can... Oh, you are very light. I remember that. Yeah, you're 0.5. Let's grab everything that'll fit in my backpack. Which is mostly railroad spikes, apparently. I would grab more, but it's going to take me like an hour to run back as is. Do I have another pile of shit somewhere? These are just piles of dead. Okay. Okay, what do we need to actually... There's my other backpack. Oops, secondary. Never mind. You equip secondary. You equip primary. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Don't panic. He can't see you. You're too cool. Okay, nails are dropped here. Everything else is fine. Y default key. Oh, I'm heading to bed. Bogus, thank you very much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I can't wait to see what happens next here. What do I need? What can I pick up out of here? That is you are all stuff that can come with me. This military backpack can stay here. We'll grab it on our way back. We don't need the flashlight for this part. Why? And we sprint. I'm gonna truck in a trailer for all the hammers and flashlights. It's the most... That's... Yeah. I have 4 sledgehammers now. I'm pretty sure there was one on the highway on the way back to Echo Creek. No, Rosewood. There's one on the street in Rosewood as well, just to add insult to injury to injury to insult. They're still standing up, and I hate it. Okay. Put stuff away. That will, of some point, be useful. Probably. Obviously, hold the flashlight. Books. Equip. Back on the back. Don't talk back. Sharpen. Good old maintenance. Check on our food nonsense. We've got something cooked, please. Hold on to that for a minute. How's our generator? 7 days of fuel, half full, condition 90%. We can do a little bit of maintenance.
Random thing. I've made certain cabinets be immediate backstock for supplies, then another set of cabinets for... what's it called? Overflow? Extra? How would I label the latter cabinets?
And certain cabinets be immediate backstock for supplies, and another set of cabinets for... I think overflow, yeah. Extraneous. Lots of options. Specifically, I'm not sure, though. I think it might depend on the context of it. Stuff. Food storage. I don't know if she's doing food storage. Ah. Floodlights. Chase away the darkness for a little bit. Just like Wolfie chases away my autonomy by being Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Get your own paper towels. That one's mine, where my face leaks. Get. Hello. Joinal. Hi, buddy. Oh, big stretch. Oh, well. Look at you. Uh-huh. That's... Oh, your stretch is getting out of hand. Oh, no. You overstretched. Yes.
Took me my entire first week here, but I've organized the lab enough to be content. Dear fucking gods.
Took a week to organize? Good God. Good boy. Hello. Yes. Could you not make me dead, please? Sleep! Getting up at the crack of tomorrow. You have extra hair with a tail. I do. One of my friends in Elite had his fiber line to his house cut today by accident during lawn aeration. When he found it, the poor landscaper was literally trying to tie it back together. An optical fiber line? I don't think you can do that. Because an optical fiber line, once it's broken, it's broken. What a cute kitty. He knows it.
The expired supplies.
Oh, God.
So many expirations. I hated it.
That's awful. But you got it sorted now. Hell yeah. Hopefully the new place is working out in every other regard, aside from that. For those of you that have the tools to fix it, yeah. A fiber optic line works with light, doesn't it? So if you break the connection, there's like it doesn't unconnect. Yeah. Just tie a knot in them. No need for the fancy splice kit or testers. Hey. Okay, yes. You're very cute. Mm-hmm. Did you need attention? Have you decided that now is the time? Are you doing air biscuits? Oh! He just ripped out like 3 beard hairs. Yeah. Mm. Oh no. No. He took the tiny little front teeth and was just like... He didn't like those 3 hairs. He does that a lot. He says sorry. Does he? Now he's trying to steal my bean boozles. Hello. Yes, you're adorable. Stay over there. You have a bed right there. I'll fight you. Hello, man. He's grooming you. Why did he need those 3 hairs? Wolfie can do nothing wrong. I disagree with my entire body. Let's just eat half a ham. Screw it. Oh. Journal. Place. Okie dokie. Well, we're covered in blood. Everything's awful. We had quite a day. Let's grab some more food. Let's check our canteen. Just something non-perishable. I have 9 pickles. Nice. Oh, here we go. Eat. All. There you go. Grab. What do I have on me? Oh, I don't need those railroad spikes. Everything else. We'll have a use for those eventually. Oh, goddamn. Fuck it. There. Just lay on the ground there. There, perfect. The rope is always useful for more bridges. Hey, raven-haired myth, how's it going? Must feel weird to be wrong with your entire body. Probably. But why? Is there anything else here aside from all this rope? Let's grab... In theory, this is the makings of 2 more rope ladders. And we need to grab about 1 billion planks. You didn't trim them, just making sure they're all even? Put one of your worn shirts in the bed? Jesus! Thank you for the hair accessory, Raven-haired Myth. This is a sticker party. It's gonna be loud. Stickers are free for this short duration, and then they all go off at once. So, put your head down. My weekend planned, you're looking at it. Oh, I've heard there's a lot of protests planned for tomorrow. If you're going to one, be safe. I'm going to turn the volume down because it's about to go off. It's about to go off. Okay, why do I bother? It's about to go off. Now. Haunting.
Cool story, bro. Story, This is Cool Story, bro. Stop that, Cool Story, bro. Cool Story, bro. Cool Story. Capture Cool Story, Cool Story, bro.
Was it a cool story, bro? Tune in next week to find out. How much do these weigh? 2. Eat the plunkies. There we go. All right. Bunches and bunches of planks. Next week? What do we do till then? We're in about 3 minutes. Oh, true. On Star Trek...
On Star Trek, Dr. McCoy always had pills on him. That's why they called him Bones.
ED pills. I get you. It means boner pills. Okay, we can actually see a little bit more. Perfect. All the Zeds cannot access where we are. Hot damn. I'm a fan of that. Next time on Dragon Ball. Wonder if there's a mod in the game where you can be a Terminator. Yeah, I already played that one. It was the Not Hitman. Thank you very much for the ribbon, by the way, Raven-haired myth that kicked off the sticker party. How do you think Kirk was always ready to engage in diplomacy? You're not wrong. How you guys doing? Jesus Christ. They're all stuck up against this fence for some reason. I don't know why, but they will break it in one hit. Pretty much instantly, the moment they decide to. So I don't really want to encourage that, because then they'll be on my ass the entire time I'm over here. Diplomacy? That does sound like Kirk. To boldly go, yeah. More serious note, there's definitely a bunch of protests planned for tomorrow. Nationwide. If you'd like to be a part of it, be safe. Don't take your cell phone with you. Or if you do, maybe a different one. Because, good God, it's going to be a wild time. Be a shit show tomorrow for sure. Yeah. But yeah, just fucking be careful. It is wild out there right now. Am I able to get to these train tracks? Okay, you come here. I think if I just start building, all will be revealed. So I go here. You can be deported under any context, even if you have a green card. Skip them for now. They've been ignoring rights really hard. Yeah. Every day is a shit show so far.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story,
On it.
bro. Cool story, bro.
Nice, Paula.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh, there's gonna be like 50 more of those, aren't there? I'm waiting for the next one. Oh gosh. Is there not a next one? Why? 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 Where? What? Ah! I have opinions on this. If you could be deported, I have opinions, but I don't want to get all political on stream. If it's a matter of safety, I'm okay with that. I would say. Wait. There it is.
Toot toot.
Toot toot indeed, Warzy. How you doing? And had your bean allowance for the day? I've only had the one. Strangely, I'm okay with that. But goddamn it, of course. Yeah, no. Grab the sledgehammer. We bust through the wall. We grab. And then we go Y and back. Everything's doing the same. I was just saying it because people do need to be safe. We won't keep commenting. It's a gorgeous place, and I love spending time there. I can only imagine the shit y'all have to go through. One can only imagine. Thank you, Harry. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk. Bonk. Ah! Thank you for the shake weight sticker. And Harry, thanks for the snowball. And Raven Myth, thanks for the gold star. Oh, I'm at 65 of Jesus. Good lord. Yeah, that would explain why I wasn't able to do anything. It's just like, you can't do anything really right this second. Your spine's about to explode. Level 2.
Sweet.
Azarith just subscribed. How many children did you sacrifice to find 900 sledgehammers?
It was only like... Oh my god. Ash, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. I didn't sacrifice any kids to get sledgehammers. They just died of natural causes, okay? Where are you building to? I see a big-ass body of water. And I can't... Okay, see, these are like weird, like, bullshit half-trainlets. And this is just a full-on fence. I wish I had a better idea of how... I believe I need to do that. Unless I'm out of planks. I'm not out of planks. Oh, it just gets confused because I didn't have it equipped in my offhand. We just happened to be there when they all died. Completely coincidental. Exactly. Thorlock kills orphans, so you're good. I mean, those orphans were... I mean, being all orphany. Huh. Holy shit. Huh. I ran out of nails. I wasn't expecting that. Can you build over water? Oh, I can do better than that. But I think I might need more planks prior to being able to do that. Rope. Thank you very much for the hype train. I don't get to eat a bean. Yay. Hey, Steve, how's it going? I think this is a few ponds or a lake because the river is the other way. Wasn't sure this game allowed structures over water. There's a degree of nonsense you can get away with in this game that defies comprehension. Yeah, okay. I want to look at what specifically is going on here. So we're going to drop the nails, just carry stuff back and forth and back and forth. We don't need to carry everything back and forth. Let's grab stuff and bring it closer to home. And then grab more planks and continue. I want to take a look at that lake area. I'm having an idea that has just presented itself to my brain space. And I love it so much. Hey, Chaos. It only allows us bridges over troubled waters. Poignant. Bloodlight. Light bright. Sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. Railroad spike. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. All right, cool. Is that everything? Probably not, but... Hey, Ro, how's it going? We're surviving and thriving? I'm doing some naughty funness. I'd love a shout out for Rawl, please. Thank you very much. We're building a bridge into Louisville, and we're utilizing existing structures with a little caveat of, oops, I destroyed the stairs. And it's resulting in some truly damage nonsense happening. As we slowly make our way... Hello, Wolfie. Nope. 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 As we make our way back home. Slowly. To the point of tripling up military backpacks, living the sweet looting life? Oh, yeah. 2 of these backpacks was day 1. And my luck has just simply gone off the rails entirely. Just, there's no real, I can't describe it. Except in terms of sledgehammers. If I could actually drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Perfect. No? Dear Lord. Do you want to knock it out? Are you too angry? That's fair. Drop. Oh my god. Railroad spike pullers. Why do they... Oh my god, they're different designs. Oh, that's cool. And that one's red. Oh, sick. And they're basically like super powerful weapons. That otherwise don't do much. Equip secondary. And it's the wrong one. Oh well. Oh my god. Okay, we'll place you here because why not? I just like floodlights. How well does it kill? Breaking the Stairs, a true PZ classic. So I see PZ noticed you push start streaming. Just to clarify for chat, streamer loot in PZ is not actually a thing, but some runs that luck just goes brrrr. Yeah, I hadn't experienced it to this degree before. But it's simply indescribable. Like, dear crikey Mikey. Like, I'm just making up phrasing now. Like, that's a catchphrase probably now. Place. Just... like... this was in the last, like, 12 minutes. Or hour, or what have you. And there. Is Rail Yard Worker an option when you start? I don't believe in the base game now. But when it goes burr, it goes burr. And when some runs are fighting for even the most minor things, other ones like, who owes me? Do I just have stuff thrown at me? That is incredibly accurate. That is the feeling here of just, good God. Okay, that's a pretty cool thing. All right, we got our backpacks ready to go again. And we've got a bunch of nails. Right. I dropped a bunch of nails up ahead. Okay. And okay. All right. And okay. All right. And okay. And now, back we go. You're upsetting me with how close you are to that corner. Better. Okay. And onwards and onwards and onwards and onwards. I don't know if I remember my run of yours, but have you ever been in the military checkpoint in the north? Oh, I've been through it. Aggressively and meanly and unpleasantly. And it's just north of us. Oh. Oh, wait, we're one building back. And these guys right here are like, oh my god, let's get him. But there's nowhere for you to get me. Unless I jump off, which is probably this happened before. But not this day. Where are they? Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, they're right there. We bullied our way in there one time on day 1, and that was a terrible idea. There's some messed up stuff that way. Absolutely. I could probably take a branching path that way, but what... I guess... I don't think there's much there that I would really be, like, rabid about. Like, oh, I could get X item. Like what? Military backpacks? I have a couple. It's actually a ridiculous number. A paintbrush. If there's a paintbrush at the military checkpoint and nowhere else... I mean, fair play. Let's assume there's the fact the random number generator built into Java is really bad, so it has a tendency to get a lot of good rolls as a trend or a lot of bad rolls as a trend. That's a possibility. Is this one... How tall is this fence? I want to say it's here that's over the fence. Yeah, it seems like it. No? Oh, is it like a center tile? You having a problem there, Chief? All right. Big fence in the way. Wooden fence, so not breakable. The military paintbrush is a rare item. I don't doubt for a second. Refreshing. I want an idea of what this is. And the shape of it. And then deadly bush zombie. If it's a bush zombie, I'm dead already. It seems really chill, doesn't it? I don't know if it's like a lake or something, too. A raver or a pond to piss in? A raver or a pond to piss in? Feels like a trap, doesn't it? Yeah. Whoa. You're still outside Louisville? We're much closer than I thought. Well... Well, I mean, there's the university. And downtown. That's the coastline. So, all told, we've gone maybe 1/10 of the way. A river or a lake to piss in. But what if you didn't piss in the lake? Northwest should run you into one of the military fences. You shit in the lake. Dargan. Do we need to have a talk about how you shouldn't shit in your lake? Or is that just going to be like a local authorities thing that has to deal with it? Don't shit in your lake. There's fish and shit in there. Well, I'm here. Might as well. Aqua dump? There's no lake around me to shit in. Thank God. That poor lake. Oh? Oh? Oh, it's a jawbone. Okay, that took me a second. Oh, yeah! Get wrecked. My God. Trombone axes are and aren't metal. I see what you're saying. Okay, this is a huge-ass series of lakelets. And it might be like a drainage pond. If only you could fill water in the land bridge back there. Ta-da, island base. Trying to not be fatigued if I could help it. Dogbane is rope. The players swim. So, not really. Water is effectively a non-surface. Which, you know, unfortunate. Partly. Is it wet, though? Water is not wet, no. Water makes things that touch water wet. Stop saying sorry. Man. Absolutely amazing. Is there a woman handing out solids in the middle of the lake? It's no, that's not a very good, efficient means for system of government. I didn't vote for him. Acorns! I like when I find something new, I think it means you get more foraging XP the first time you find something. Like this orange. Wild oranges. Sold. And mushrooms, which I'm pretty sure I don't think I have herbalist. So, mushrooms and berries, no thank you. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate sizing. Stop repressing the zombies. Must be a king. How do you know? Because he ain't got shit all over him. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. I'm Sam Elliott. Wyatt, they're wait. They're threatening our lives, Wyatt. Look what they did to poor Val Kilmer. I'm sad about it. Val Kilmer. Very cool, man. Hey, Eva, how's it going? Wet has two definitions, and one of them describes a substance that applies the other definition of wet to objects it touches. Exactly. Where are they? What is this? They're just throwing all their food over here? All right, uppies. Perfect. Oh look, I found a military backpack. Wow. Pretty cool. Can't fit, can't fit, can't fit. Will fit. Shall fit. Now fit. Thank you. I don't think I can forage in the sky, but thank you for giving me that credit, game. Magical sword distribution might be a better form of government than what's currently... At that point, maybe just feudalism. I do love that I'm chopping with an axe. Or hammering with an axe. Because the game doesn't quite get particulars like, that's real, that's not real. That's real, that's not real. That's in your hand, that's not in your hand. So the bridge is going nicely. I'll pray for paintbrush. Me too. Okay, so this one's right there. You fall over the water, do you die? Maybe just in my heart. He's a witch! An island bay, you say? An island base. Island bay. Eight. That was rude. I disassemble this one to get some materials back, maybe. Oh my god. Oh good, we got a nail back. Okay. Ah, I'm one plank short. Method of madness explanation. I go, from here, we go north. Yeah. Yeah. This is perfect. Drop the nails, just stuff I'm not gonna need. Or stuff that I will absolutely take back with me. Oh, see you, Larkshade. Been a heck of a week. I'm going home. Weekend vibes engage. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. Best of luck. Scammers can go stick their dick in a door. He said politely. More planks. And I slam my penis in the car door. He slammed his penis in the car door. Ah! Oh. Wrong way. That's fucking spooky. I almost want to go over that way. But I also don't really want to go over that way. Hey guys. Bye. Ow. I would sledgehammer those out of my way, but my immersion... Oh, there's more planks right here. Okay. Nope, we can go back and get just a full allotment. Not far at all. What would happen if you put something that makes noise above them? That is an interesting point. There we go. And there we go. And planks. We've only used 150 odd planks. That's kind of amazing. Everybody head out to Pizza Friday. Thanks for stream. Tats. Fantastic. Like a floating platform with an alarm clock. Imagine that. Where there's an alarm clock that goes off every 24 hours. Or a bag of alarm clocks that goes off every hour. $240 alarm clocks. There you go. I don't know how big that would be, but a lot. I don't know. I think my last character I got like 7 alarm clocks. So short of like walking into an alarm clock factory, I don't think 240 is reasonable to happen. With fire below them, a fire below would catch the thing above it. Unfortunately, regardless of its material or substance. Anything, like if a fire popped out below this, it would take out the platform. In the crowd, you could drop a Molotov.
If you mod the alarm clock with a different sound, I'd be behind that. Otherwise, don't you fucking dare.
That's fine. It's just a thought. A very silly thought. But a thought, nonetheless. I don't think you're going to let me jump over this with these in my hands, but you never know. Oh! You can go down with them. You just can't go back up with them. That's the trick. Okay. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, good indeed. I don't think you nailed it that time, champ. Oh. The UI always gives me just a little bit of annoyance. And then 3 more annoyances. Why? All right, Chief, hold on. Drop. There. Oh, is it all the shit in the way? That might actually be it. Hold on. Oops. Oh, Oh, this is very temperamental, and I don't think the game appreciates this. Could I try it now? Or is it mad about everything that's like directly under where it's going to be? Ooh. Cool. Real cool. If you orphan a floating platform, does it remain floating? Yes. I do not have a doubt, because I don't think this stuff's destructible in the slightest. The only thing that zombies can't destroy, and that's it for ads, to the best of my knowledge, is floor tiles. Because they necessarily stand on the fucking things. They can destroy walls, they can destroy everything else. They can't destroy stairs, because nothing can destroy stairs either. So walking surfaces are somewhat immune to their bullshit. Can you lead the zombies along the path, then isolate them? Perhaps leave them on the water. Doable, but much easier to either avoid or kill them. Thank you, Freestyler, for the hydrate. As they're gonna always be happy to show up and beat the crap out of you, regardless if you're still there or not. What I've got here requires a little bit more. We're going to have to go all the way back home for it, but I think it's going to work. It's just going to require just a little bit of nonsense on my part, which I'm pretty good at. God, I need more planks. Just planks on planks on planks on planks. Ooh. Too dark to read. At least it didn't tell me I was illiterate. Back from computer freeze up, tracking down tax forms, and finally shopping with real-life zombies. How's things? Pretty good. We're doing really well. What I'm noting is the distances required is starting to become unfeasible. But still not incomprehensible, at least. Planks. And that guy's watch. And that guy's arm. We're gonna get all of our cardio. You okay, Queet? You look pretty tired. That's just the state of the world, I think. No, I'm good. Hi, Chad. I just came in. What are we doing? Hey, Nightingale. We're doing some nonsense. I've effectively co-opted this whole catwalk as part of our Bridge of Wonder. We haven't found a paintbrush to save our lives, unfortunately. And I've had a notion that I'll have to illustrate soonish to make sense. Okay. Yeah, all right. And did I leave nails with me? Or did I drop those somewhere silly? I got nails on me. I really think this will work. How many planks do I have left? Perfect. Dance. One rope goes to the mainland. The other rope goes to my little island baselet. Oh gosh, I'm excited. Except for the having to run back and forth forever. And the constant threat of Zeds just crawling around underneath me. Once we get to the skyscraper, will you make a home base in Louisville? If we get to the skyscraper, I'm gonna be unbelievably hard to deal with. From just the sheer amount of, like, oh, hey, look, I made it to the skyscraper. Like I said I would. I have to come back tomorrow, I think. Our character's getting a little bit eepy. He's been building all day. The water will stop the zombies unless they learn to swim. Yeah, I don't think they can swim, because even, like, presently the zombies don't... Or the water isn't actually water. It's more like a tile that has unbreakable walls on all sides. So thus is not really a source of water. You can't really walk over it. You can't walk through it very well. And the only reason I'm able to walk on it is because the floor tiles I'm putting down as basically a raft are superseding the water tiles. Oh, okay, you guys need to come back. Yes. I'll just drag stuff home. That will all be of use in the future. But not here. grabbing a bunch of crap I grabbed, and I'm taking it back to base. All this other stuff can just hang out here for the moment, because I have nowhere else to put it, frankly. And I don't need it, doubly, frankly. Crowbar I'm holding on to. I'm not sure if I won't need it, but I might need it. Let's meander on home. Still can't believe you found a wild orange. The 4 sledgehammers probably was pretty important too. Keto, a skyscraper to go with our Skybridge. I am really quite intrigued to see how far I can take this thing. Because it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. And I love that very much. Anyway, I'm going to plant a farm on that lake. I had a problem that I was trying to figure out the solution for, which was where could I put crops safely? And what the idealistic part of my plots here, it kind of ground to a halt because there's a setting that they don't want you to mess with in the game that amounts to you can plant crops on any level. Now, if I could plant crops on any level, which is like an experimental setting they're talking about right now, I would just do that. I would plant all my crops on the roof, but I'm worried about... Actually, I think I can find the setting. Of... Where is it? Meta? Nature. Farms not on ground level. It is recommended you do not change this. Changing this can result in performance issues when enabled dirt can be placed and farm performed on other than the level ground on the ground level. I'm worried about that specific setting because I'd rather not have it crack my save in half. But admittedly, like at that point though, the idea of a sky roof or of a sky farm makes total sense and would work, I think, but just because I don't want it to... Given it says probably don't do this, I have not touched it. Which left me with the problem of where could I put a farm on the first floor, on the ground level, safely. Back up and test fast and easy. Do not have the confidence in a backup that you do. Especially given that it's an unstable build and people's saves are getting corrupted a lot of the time already. I'd rather not be the one to do it myself, if I could help it at all. Okay. Oh, come on up. I might give it a shot, but if it's just a matter of convenience versus what I'm doing as an alternate solution, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Because I know I'm very capable of fucking stuff up all on my own. I'd prefer it get fucked up by somebody else. Wild orange. Good God. And it. And it. And it. And it. God, I need like a bicycle cart or something. Let's get a empty bowl. Fruit salad. Delicious. Sort by category again. That's all stuff we need on hand. All right. Nap time. Actually. Exercise. And transcribe. Kick ass. Place. Very methodical. I've done this like 47 times now. Take every piece off and put every piece back on. And sleep. Fruit salad, yummy. Thank you. We woke up early. That's just fine. Okay. Oh, hey, I have a beard suddenly. Look at that. All right, I need some specific shit. Le buckets. Maybe a pickaxe. Hatchet. Brain just shut off for a second there. Hold on. Whew. Oh, tool weapon. Hold on. Do I not have a shovel? I'm pretty sure I have a spade somewhere. I'll look downstairs in a minute. Oh my god, I have so much crap. Ah! Nope. Wrong ones. Let's take... Oh boy. What am I looking for? Materials? No, containers. Sacks. 4, 5. All right. And then... cabbages. Lettuce. Sweet potatoes. Potatoes. And I could try making wheat for the bread, but that could take 1.5 billion years. I don't know. I'm looking for the hardiest stuff I can get my hands on. I think Strawberries grow quickly. Cabbage is a really good one. Some of them I just have no idea. Like, if they have really stringent needs, I'm screwed. Because that's just not going to happen. Oh, there's the spades. Taters? Strawberries, sweet potatoes, potatoes, lettuce, lemongrass, cabbage. I know lemongrass is for, like, nausea. We don't really need tobacco. Spinach. I just don't know what's going to hold up to, like... If I walk away for, like, 2 weeks... If it snows, if it rains occasionally, perfect. If it doesn't, is it just a waste of time? Like, does it need, like, attentiveness? Fuck it. We'll bring it. If we don't need it, we don't need it. Works for me. Alright. Let's find lemongrass in my save. Corn! Oh, we brought corn. It's got the juice. That. I can do all of the farming stuff pretty readily off stream. It's just going to be a lot of this. So I'm going to see how far reasonably I can get. That whole lake we could turn into... So long as I don't breach any lines, I could definitely 100% fill that lake up with crops. And that would be fantastic. And hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I will be content in the notion that I gave it a shot. This does make me seriously consider like a dolly mod or a... Yeah, I don't know, a wagon? A bicycle? Something by which I could transport stuff over great distances very easily, not in a car. The other alternative, too, is at a certain point, it's going to be easier for me to chop logs closer to wherever the hell I am. Shopping carts. Radio flyer wagon. There you go. For sure I saw a cart or wheelbarrow mod. Given the sheer distances I'm now covering, it tempts me. Hey, buddy. How you doing? This is like a Wall-E monologue where it's like, okay, let's just check his every single day. Stacking crap. Okay, now do that for hundreds of years. What is this loot gathering mod called? Loot gathering mod. There's proximity inventory, which is the mod that lets me see like basically everything in one window versus 15 windows. So the music sounded very sad. Yeah. Goddamn. Oh? Oh, I just can't see them. Because I'm inside. I was like, oh, they're all oh. Be really quite unfortunate if they were behind me, walking to my base to go get me. That would be too bad. There's mods for Zuper carts and wheelbarrows, that's for sure. Zuper cart? What's a Zuper cart? Oh! Hey, buddy! Oh, you're not sure what to do at all, are you? Poor guy. He was just too high strung. And we're here, and everything's fine. And we're gonna drop all this shit. The pickaxe, I think I brought as just an extra possibility, but unlikely. But that'll just sit for a minute while I decide where to go next. Which is just straight on. So I basically can do like a plot of 5. I'm basically going to take a sack of dirt. I'm going to fill it up and drop the dirt here in rows. And then just go from there, I think. I'm debating if I want to use the space, just all of it, and say, fuck it, if it gets diseased, it gets diseased. But I don't know if that's even still a mechanic in build 42. People would have to build stuff far apart from each other to not get a chance of disease. It's nails again. Ah. Good Lord. Oh. 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 Ho, 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 ho. I think... Okay, yeah, there's a more efficient way to do this. Assuming... All right, we'll try it. What I'm going to try here is we're going to, instead of all these, he would have killed me. You need a satisfactory style factory cart. That would be amazing. Because right now it's just cardio all day. I'm gonna need to be... It's gonna have to be on the platform where I have all the planks. Which is relatively unaccosted. It's been too quiet, I forgot about the sprinters. So normally walking into water is impossible, but it's an impenetrable barrier. Obviously, this wouldn't be something to test, but you know what happens if you would fall off a platform above water? I did fall off a platform above water. And I was stuck on the tile. Ergo, there was no way off. So, if I was to fall off a tile above the water, that would be too bad. Assuming I don't have a plank on hand. Okay, how's it look here? Here is where I'm concerned about. That fence ends right there. That is perfect for me. A skateboard or a bike would be nice. A skateboard would be pretty cool, given how long this fucking distance is. I don't know what the scale of it even is, or like what the equivalent like 1-to-1 ratio would be, but I want to say this bridge is at least 1 kilometer long. Not counting the part that's attached to the train stations or anything else. Let us experiment with the notion that what if we were able to get a vehicle closer than what it is right now? Because we happen to have literally the train tracks that lead into there adjacent to us. And we're going to have to be very, very, very cautious. But I think I can use my very handily, readily available vehicle and its large storage capacity to maybe shortcut this a little bit to a lot. We're not quite in range of the horde. So I'm as concerned as the next person. Holy fuck. Crafting. Stack 4 logs. 6 times. Six, huh? Well, that's more than 6. And we can go down with the backpacks one sheet rope short. Okay. Logs. Hey. Shit. Excuse you. It works better when I can see him. Okay. Oh, that would weigh me down. Yeah, that's probably true. Let's not have to deal with this one. Where did you go? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's appreciated. We already had a key for that, but I do thank you for your efforts. All right. The log stacks I'm dragging because it's more efficient. I am pretty to not really sure on what is the most efficient means of transporting a huge amount of materials. So feasibly, this is the fastest way to do it. Okay. Unequip, unequip. Uppies. The planks are, there's 300 of them and they weigh 3 each. I don't appear to have, I don't have a way to transport them in a smaller group at all. I can, however, stack another stack of them. Good, okay. Okay, I'm out of... Box of nails. Box of nails. One log equals 9. Oh, so it's 1-to-1 now. Without any more rope. So it doesn't matter. And the planks would be more efficient just for their size. Hold the fuck up. Oh. Nah, alright. Drag as much shit as we can. Yeah, I know. It's been quiet for a while. Which is either very good or very bad. It's all really just a matter of perspective. I can't bring these back up, so fuck it. So you can't climb up the ladder. That's an interesting, like... I like that it's balanced out in that sense a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Can we get to the lakes? That's what I want to know. I don't see anything actively impeding it, but I don't know what it looks like over here. Hey, Wolfie. You're right. What was I thinking? Not paying attention to you. An hour and 15 minutes before your food. Yeah. Bushes, please. Hey, fellas. Can I get around here? Please don't be a tree. I really hope so. It's... Oh, okay. All right. We're not cut off by the fence. Knox power grid blackout. 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Basically an idyllic day. Mild wind. Clear skies. Generally pretty neat. Oh, hell yes. Period of light fog. Period of weather expected to start in the evening. Light to moderate rain. India Alpha, designated zone, Sector 22. So there's still mysterious messages being passed back and forth by TBD. Hello, Wolfie. Yes, I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Get out of here. Kids these days. All right, we can't bring everything up at once. Can I unequip it and fake it till I make it? 60. Can I climb at 62? Yo! Holy crap, son. My spleen's gonna explode, but that was awesome. Hey, there we go. So the fact that Wolfie is Bebe, I will consider that fact. After he considers the fact of bite me. Bebe. Imagine you fail, and break everything but live. That'd be great. You'll be a cool splatter sound if you fall off the rope at that weight. I don't know what 60 encumbrance looks like, but I don't think you're wrong. That's everything. Whee! I will need the nails to actually make this shit happen. But I'm going to go as far to the edge of the lake as I can here. Assuming we get to, like, just crossing the lake. We go back up. And follow... Oh, God. Do I go back to the train tracks? Or do we just go straight on? I think I want to go here. We could, however, go over the woods. Into the edge of this residential area, which might have a paintbrush. And then divert to this area. Ooh. And then what? Then what? Huge. Absolutely massive residential areas. Fucking absurd. The university. More buildings than I can even shake a stick at. The fucking police department, the public library, the art gallery. And somewhere in here is those fucking skyscrapers or skyscraper or. That's the main road. Given what we've done thus far, based on the houses themselves when we get there, we could cross the houses themselves and use them like rooftop to rooftop, if it's viable at all. Because look at how, like, that's double the distance for half the resources. More so when we get into this area with whatever these are. Then it gets real fuzzy from there. But that's a hell of a start. We can take a look through here. If we're gonna leapfrog from building to building, we could absolutely do that. Just depends on if we want to take this route or that route, depending on how horrifying it is either way. But we gotta get there first. $24. How are you not? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. So then I unequip. 90? Lumberjack, you are earning your pay. And then 5 more pays. My backpack fell off. I'm not sure how. What? No, there. Equip on back. Equip on back. Drop. Drop. Big pick. Big pick. Equip on big. Did I break my spine? I might have broken my spine. Equip. There we go. Equip. 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 There we go. It got real confused for a second. As did I. Fighting them from the above angle is what gets me often. I survived over 1 month for the first time, then died from my first scratch. That sucks, Supply Force. Holy shit. He did bite you earlier. You didn't appreciate that either. That's true. Imagine you fail. Oh, I already read that. I'm still getting eyeballed. Just... The above angle always is a problem. 100%. I agree. Let me... craft unstacked logs. Perfect. And we can drop the ropes. And the logs. And put our backpack on the ground. And the other one wherever. Which have you. Put that in there. And then commence the sawing. Oh my god, look at his arm. Wow! Oh, see? And a perfect circle of planks. Goddamn. That is silly. And I'm here for it. Oh. Maybe drop a couple of those. Maybe I can't drop a couple of those. There's no room to drop them. Oh my god. A plank Mandela? Yes. Box of nails. Drop the other box of nails. And then load up with hundreds of planks. We're hungry. Naturally, of course, we're hungry right now. But admittedly, that's kind of not horribly misunderstandable. Onwards. Thank you, Birdie. It's kind of cathartic. Oh. Planks. 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 month is a pretty solid... Dude, a month is awesome. Seriously. On your first effort, too? Good God. Oh, and we're out of water. Holy crap, the end is in sight. What happens if I forage in the middle of a lake? What does it even tell me this biome is? Nothing to find here. Fair enough. Can I search focus fish? Unfortunately not. That would be great, though. Totally understandable. Because it's not really a tile, per se, in the game's eyes whatsoever. One more, and then stairs, and then backtrack home using the car, I think. Which, being able to use the car at this point, I'm like, ah. Well, okay, using the car doesn't make what we did thus far a waste, because we are still secure. The car can be overwhelmed. It's basically just facilitating like a grounds crew to keep the system moving. Plus, we wouldn't have gotten that. Actually, we wouldn't have gotten to where we were with any degree of safety or knowledge. We'd also be down about 5 sledgehammers. Well, good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. Oh. Uno más. I like our sky, water, sky, steel bridge. Seriously, though, a month? How long have y'all lasted in this game before? Because a month is pretty impressive. I think my record's 3.5 months with my assassin fella. And he put himself into so much danger, it's actually stupid. Oh yeah, we'll be able to drive back and feast. We're across the lake. And we can use the... Basically, the more I put on under here, the more I could turn, like, just a whole side of this into a farm for fucking ever. It will be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Because now... Oh. 9, 6, 15 planks. Nails. What? Want to work with me here, champ? It's not too dark. Oh, maybe it has to be too wide. Or I have to be adjacent to it, maybe? Kale! Hi. Month and a half, 2 months? Fuck yes. Let me try giving it like a goose from one side. What if I'm like, what about like right here? Could I build from right here? My man, what are you doing? Oh, that's it for ads. Do I have to be behind it? It gets real pissed off. It says like, no, you can't build there. Wait, yes, you can. Wait, you can't. Wait, yes. Did I just... Okay. How many is that? 9, 6, 15. Still enough planks. Oh. There we go. And back up to level 2. Skybridge, continue. Do your best skybridging. Thank you. Oh my god, the fence is right there! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah, I know. Slightly thirsty and hungry. There's one stage after this before starvation that's like carrying capacity -2. And then very thirsty is also important. But we've got plenty of time so far. I'm just gonna go until I run out of nails. And plunks. Nice. Run the bridge, get my steps in for the day. Go, Nuke Sniper. Step on things. I assume in a sexy way. If not, still pretty cool way. My god. Oh. It's taken so much fucking work, but I'm still very just like... Also, thank you for the bits, CG. You're a monster in human form. Vaguely human form, much monster form. How could you? Is my vision blocked? Not sure. Luckily, the trees don't seem to impede my progress after going right through them, I think, with that one. It's right there. Oh. So close. Come here. There you go. It's right around the road. Holy shit, that's the main fucking gates. And there's more over here. Is that the guardhouse on the interior? Right here, I think. Fancy maps. For fancy times and fancy people. And then what the fuck is up here? Awful John, how you doing? Where'd you get this wonderful idea? My brain. Guess you have to have access to the supports in order to build it? Supports? Oh, yeah. For the bridges? Or for the stairs? Yes. Everything else does not need support, apparently. It's extremely strong and independent and don't need no supports whatsoever. How you doing, Awful John? Hope things are treating you fantastically. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that was a good one. Woo! Holy crap. Do you two need a minute? Are you... You're not serious. Really? I see. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me get back to safety. And then we'll see about maybe stalling these two. I'm well, thanks for asking. Absolutely, Awful John. I like to know how people are doing. If you're having a great day, if you're having a rough day, if you're having a motherfucker of a week. Always good to hear. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Wow. That's an overreaction. Dunk everything out. Get everything out of the back here, because we're not going to want to take it back with us. Should be 6 piles of those things. Drop the nails, too. So that's even more logs ready to go. Project seems something intended to make the mods hot fix it mid-session. I love it. Listen, your furry roommates are pretty cute. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for them. Not to be dramatic, but me too. Relax. Hold on, guys. You're a light fog. Period of weather. You're a period of weather. I don't know anything about that. So we head home. We take care of our needs, like we would like food and Wawa, just a little bit. Thus far, we haven't really sparked the ire of the zombies yet. Like, we haven't pissed them off yet. Hi. Yes. I'm very curious if the mods would look at this and go like, oh, we should fix that. But in the meantime, I don't care. Maybe a hell week after a hostile takeover at work on Monday. Chilling here makes it better, though. Oh, that sucks. Stay in the void. Jesus. It's just what we needed with our time. That ivy just grew right in front of us. Or I just saw it. I choose to believe what I choose to believe. Can I just go this way? Might as well explore while I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Because up top that-a-way is the house that I co-opted, which we can probably use as a staging ground still. But we might not need to use directly now, because I can just start chopping trees over here and lug them over there, or start chopping trees all the way over there based on how friendly the environment gets. It's actually not a terrible notion. But holy shit, we made headway. And we've seen, and without a doubt, we have seen the Horde. Which, terrifying, as one expects. And did I just... Yep, I just did. I just did. I'm a wizard. Do that again. I can't even see it here. I just run through it. Just, ah! Oh, okay. Binkenstein, yes. Oh. The thing broke. Nope, things are good. I'm having a shit day today. I had to put down my 16-year-old cat. Ah. No, I get it. There is no mindset in your brain that will make what you... that'll make... Well, no, don't put it back in there. There's nothing in your brain that's going to say, yeah, no, that was the right call. Because you're going to be just devastated regardless. I will say I've had to do that myself a couple of times now. And it's the worst moment you can really draw from mentally. Without hesitation. I'll say what does work for me with that. Whoa. Is bearing in mind that you did the absolute best thing you could for your buddy. Are you a friendly wizard or a mean one like Melon Usk? Oh. He's an artificer, if anything. See, a wizard makes their own stuff and studies and has a degree. And a artificer, or in this case a charlatan, takes other people's ideas and makes them their own. Now, the only thing that guy figured out how to do was be a fascist. Let us exercise, journal, and then progress. Where's my health? There's my health. Slight damage. And an hour of burpees. Go. Savage takedown, sir. Golf clap. I hear there's a bunch of protests tomorrow. Sure would be pretty cool if folks showed up in person. Just to, you know, show up. If nothing else, imagine the cool signs you could make. The last protest I went to was in 2018. Stop saying sorry. What are we protesting? The hostile fascist takeover of the United States. So there's a big old huge April 5th protest. You can type it in anywhere. It's been all over the internet. I have no problem saying, hey, that sounds like a really viable use of one's time. And if you have the means,
Quiet.
maybe consider it. And tomorrow's mostly Musk Doge related from what I've seen. There's a lot of it put together in an effort to sort of confuse resistance. Which basically, if there's like 50 causes to try to protest against, it's a means by which you can trivialize or slow down any sort of resistance to your efforts, which was the point. It's growing in scope, but Musk was the intention. Oh, I'm down for that. Live outside DC, they're setting up for the protest. I can't wait. I'm sure it will be nice and happy and delightful, and there won't be a huge amount of attempts to make it violent by interlopers. Give me a hot second. I'm gonna feed the beasties and use the facilities and maybe put like a piece of food into my face. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Oh yeah, if you can protest, consider it.
Oh good, ads are starting.
It's gonna be a nice day.
Yum. Man, I love mayo. Yum.
Hi. Oh. Time out. Let's game it out. Oh my god, that is really satisfying. Where can I stick this that will be more appealing? It's all just kind of stuck in the back there. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Am I getting blown towards the edge? Oh. Fuck! Okay, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. And that's it for ads. Oh my good lord, that just ripped part of me off. That was a weird game. Welcome back. I was in state capital, but the real place to protest should be up in Portland. Protest where you're able to. Don't worry about where you're protesting. If you're not like on the I think the point is that if you're protesting in any place whatsoever, that's the important part. You're taking an active role in making your voice heard. She's my wife now, it's fine. My wife and I are going to the one in our state capital tomorrow. It seems like it'll be very peaceful. Wife as in my bestie. I'm legally married to a man and my husband thinks it's hilarious that my best friend proposed. Nice. That is adorable, actually. Do you guys, like, do both husbands have to get custody of her, or? Wood axe. Well, let's see here. Let's bring some food along this time, too, so I don't get waylaid by my own oopsie. There is another canteen I can grab, and then some canned food. Keep my character going. I make a mean salad, apparently. Just canned chili will be fine. And I believe I've got another canteen. There we go. Are you both full? No. Sink, please. Huh. The sink still thinks it's empty, I think. It becomes non-interactable at a certain point. Nails. Material. Holy fuck. How about a carton of nails? All right, well, that's 1,200 nails. Didn't know I had that many nails. Just think of an issue with being overlapped by a crate. It's possible. She's my wife now, it's fine. My wife is gay, I'm not. I love the matter-of-factness. Consider myself straight, that I am non-binary, but I'm attracted to cis men. My wife is a lesbian, she's currently single. That's awesome. My first marriage was a big fuss in my old town. 2 women getting married was a big fuss. Made the front page of the newspapers. Oh. That is mind-blowing to me in... Well, okay, it's not mind-blowing. It's... stupid. But, yeah, I get it. Like, people be like, oh my god! In front of God and everyone. The novelty of it, the, you know... Oh, good gracious, how's that gonna work? Yeah, I can picture a lot of that immediately, like, look! Wait, how recently was this? Because if it was like last week and it's in the newspapers, I have questions. Remember when there were okay, fair. Remember when there were newspapers? Oh, God. You remember when there was journalism? Stop saying sorry. I swear, you've got it on like a clicker. Ah. What's journalism? It's a practice where you hold people accountable for stuff they say and do. Or you investigate and tell people, you know, they shouldn't do X or Y. Or you call people out for lying about X or Y. And various other notions such as that. It, I will say, has taken kind of a down sweep as journalists have kind of been coming... Sorry. I'm ordained, so I'm free to marry anyone to whomever they want. Ordained, yes. Well, I mean, being a... I'm pretty sure there's a difference between being like a state representative for, like, you know, you get the tax breaks for marriage versus the alternative. Like, I think getting a ordained is like the less official thing. I'm not... don't quote me. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely correct. But I don't know. But I probably am right. But I have no idea. So your front page material, eh? Oh, there you go. But I'm very confused. To me, it doesn't matter who you marry, date, or be around. Support all that. Oh, that makes sense and doesn't come off wrong. Sounds like your support is pretty solid. Like, at least from my take, it did not sound like Hold on a second. This son of a bitch thinks everyone should be treated equally. And date who they want. Get him! You know, I didn't catch that vibe.
I'm the last person to troll you, Queen. This filler is a tough one.
I know. I know. I know. I know. I don't believe you in this notion of journalism. So, in the defense of journalists, they have come under a lot of bullshit from this specific administration and its predecessor. And holy shit, last time they were... The last thing I remember it's specifically about journalists specifically was one getting cut to pieces by getting ambushed by thugs who took issue with his means of journalism. And they did it in the scummiest way possible, too, aside from, you know, cutting someone up. I think it was because they were tricking him to go to a place where they could get to him. Because he was renewing, like, his wedding license. It's all fake news. Some of it's definitely fake news. Well, okay. Not fake. The term, I think, is just yellow journalism. And that's very safely in the realm of sycophants and zealots and true believers and right-wing influencers. I blame the corporations that demand viewership and paid for the drama. That in part sucked. Hi everyone, finally home. Gotta paint my protest sign though. Fuck yeah. There's definitely gotta be... There's all kinds of great protest ideas signs, and I love the signs so much. That's an old term. Yellow journalism? Yellow journalism, I'm pretty sure was what... I think that was a term that was invented by a different far-right fascist regime at one point to discredit the news back then, too. I'm pretty sure. Again, 100% sure. Never been wrong. Absolutely know all the things I'm talking about. I'm a streamer. We are infallible. How dare you? Upton Sinclair was labeled a yellow journalist. To a certain group of people, it's all fake news. Okay. I mean, it's the whole... The real... Oh, this is definitely an issue I'm super educated to talk about on. By and large, the notion of fake news, I don't think there is fake news. I think there's propaganda, and then there's facts, and somewhere in the middle is where a lot of networks seem to go back and forth on. I think that the propaganda is winning out heavily, which is wild, given that, you know, that propaganda is, like, defined as fake news, but it's getting consumed as truth. Yellow journalism was a style of newspaper reporting that emphasized sensationalism over facts. In its heyday in the late 19th century, it was one of the factors that helped push the United States and Spain into war with Cuba and the Philippines, leading to the acquisition of overseas territories by the United... Holy shit.
Used to be yellow journalism. Now it's orange journalism.
Yeah. Well, let's be real. I don't think you can read. I don't think anything is fake news, lol. Oh, there's definitely fake news. There's interpretations of news that can be exaggerated, and there's dishonest disinformation. Like, full-on disinformation, like, that exists. Like, I just have to say... Pizzagate. And that is treated as factual by some people. I think all jokes aside, the term fake news nowadays has a specific connection and almost always refers to truth in my experience. Yeah, fake news definitely has been yelled so much by very specific individuals that it definitely leads me to believe instantly that whatever they're calling fake news is super true. Just from like a, okay. All right. Okay. You doth protest too much kind of mentality. Like, that seemed... You know what? You really don't want us to think that this is real news, yeah. Well, you don't believe that a basement in the pizza joint that is the haven of pedophiles and cannibals? That how demons are straight from the Bible? Yeah, exactly. Pizzagate. Literally, that's the under the pizza parlor, something, literally drinking baby blood is treated as like, because it was repeated enough, so people think it's true. On occasion and when it is convenient for the purposes of frustrating people who deserve it, I pretend I think that by fake news they mean news that appears in fiction. I take great joy in hearing, like, conspiracy theories and outdoing them, if possible. Like, people who are like, bro, we never landed on the moon. To which you can respond, wow, sheeple. You think the moon is real? Do your research. You have to understand that for certain people, every accusation is a confession. Yeah. Yeah, sociopaths and...
When did Elizabeth Bathory open up a pizza store?
Elizabeth Bathory open up a... Oh, yeah. No, it was a conspiracy theory, literally, that... I'm pretty sure, like, Hillary Clinton was eating babies to appease Satan. And it got wild. Some guy broke into the pizza parlor with, like, an assault rifle and was like, show me the basement! And they were making pizzas, and a minor hiccup, the building doesn't have a basement. Like, there isn't one. Oh, that gunman got killed in a traffic stop. Oh. My immediate response is schadenfreude. Like, oh, that poor fuckface. My other response is sadness for somebody getting radicalized that hard to want to defend babies from getting murdered by being lied to with disinformation. And they're, okay, also clear. Misinformation and disinformation. Misinformation, bad news. Poor sourcing. Not accurate. Disinformation. Intentionally wrong. Lies. Very big difference. That one you got to watch out for, because misinformation is rumor mills. Disinformation is war is peace. Strength is weakness. You know, that kind of shit. We have to go, oh, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, you're lying. Grab. Planks. Ooh, logs. More logs. More planks. Oh, god damn it, more planks. Okay, and then we unequip and unequip, and our encumbrance is 96! Oh, God! You have the arms of a golden god. And they're gonna snap off your body. Holy shit, dude. Well done. Both are really bad, just for different reasons. True. Now, I say that a minor joy in my day life, is the house on my morning commute that has a 7-foot-tall Sasquatch silhouette cutout that they move around their property a few times a week. I want them to be my real dad. That would be great. Frankly, I wish there was a secret group in charge of the entire world that's way less horrific than the truth that is a bunch of individuals interacting in a system that's barely holding it together. Oh, yeah, no, the The notion of it's I think the origins of the notion of like there's some secret, you know, Illuminati cabal. You know, if you're like a gigantic, huge fascist, you just say the Jews. The notion that there is an ultra powerful, super secret society or organization or deep state stems from the need for there to be a purpose, a rational reasoning for events, a sense at the end of the day of control. The lizards are also pretty cool. I like the lizards one. That one's just literally people are lizards in skin suits. All right, cool. Like, all right. I saw Men in Black. I can get behind that. Sorry. I was driving. You're driving. I'm so moist. Not saying you have one of those, but in general, be safe. Good, because they'll be taking away green cards and visas just because people went into those. You'd be... Whoa. I love the spaghetti monster. That's a church. So it's less a cult. Now, the notion of, like, when you hear people going, like, there's seventh dimensional aliens who actually control the government, or there's lizard people who are in charge, or gray aliens, or what have you, all of those very half-baked ideas stem from a... Ow. I'm fine. I'm just upset with myself. There's a real religion. How dare you disrespect my faith? I saw Men in Black. I get it. Gotta learn this game from the best today. Hey, Lufty. How you doing? I got a mod left in chat? Probably, but I can do this one. Go follow Lufty. How is your... You're getting into the PC again. Dude, I'm slowly learning this damn game. The best part about this game is you can adjust it how you want to play it, Lufty. I will say if you adjust it to a point where it's really easy, I think you'll get less enjoyment out of it. And you do not by any means have to set the settings to please kill me, set me on fire. It's so difficult. On a positive note, Queet in chat, I'm very thankful I joined Twitch this year, and Thorla led me here because I live deep in the red zone, and being here has saved my sanity. You're not alone. You just have a minor geography issue. Don't worry. There's a lot of excellent people all over the place, and in all fairness, a lot of that red area, a lot of those folks are victims in their own right. Like I say, disinformation. If... Like, here. Okay. Disinformation affects and can impact anybody. One of the most important things to remember is that you are not, any of us, at any point, immune to propaganda or misinformation or disinformation. As much as we would like to believe we are, and that would be really cool if that was the case, it simply is not true. As any one of us can be lied to, or hear something and take it as factual without merit, and sometimes we don't even realize we're doing it. Like one example that I like to meander out occasionally is whether or not people have heard the rumor or the fact that Oreo cookies are not legally allowed to have more than 10 spiders per package of cookies crushed into them. Which is not true. And was actually a experiment by a fella who made up the rumor to show how quickly and easily rumors can spread. And everyone forgot the part where the guy made up the rumor to test how easily rumors spread, and now they all think that there's bugs in their Oreos. Protein. I'd be the guy, but if people took the voting system seriously, you wouldn't have the guy you're complaining about. Disinformation. The system is rigged, so why bother voting? They stole the election, so why bother voting? Your vote won't make a difference, so why bother voting? It's cold outside. It's going to rain today. It's all rigged anyway. Your candidate didn't win. Yours did not get chosen. It's a corrupt system. Your opinions are not going to be heeded. It's okay. Everything will work out anyway. You don't need to be involved. It's not like you're going to impact anything. All of those, every one of those is, in my personal opinion, deliberately fostered and nurtured as reasons why people in my country don't vote like they should. Because they've been told over and over and over again that it doesn't matter. And that their voices don't matter. And that's really easy to internalize when you hear it so often. More than half the people who voted for someone other than Trump. More people didn't vote than voted in general. In part because of that belief that their vote does not matter. And it's proven wrong time and time and time again. Over and over and over. But it is buried deep, too, in the public consciousness. The system fosters hopelessness, and for a reason. It's easy to control folks who are hopeless. In part. Disinformation sounds like you're saying disinformation now. Yeah, disinformation. Misinformation is rumors. Disinformation is lies. And lies are really effective. One of my besties thinks her vote won't make a difference. I had to walk away from her. That is unfortunate. And I hope they at some point go, holy crap, here's like 5 examples of votes mattering. There are districts in the country where it's come down to like a couple dozen people. Like, I'm a dinosaur. Back in Florida, remember the term hanging Chad in the 2000 election? That came down to maybe a couple hundred people based on districts and shit. And there's still no real, and fuck knows if that was even legitimate. But the point was, it was so goddamn close because there was just not that many people voting. So, honestly, like, I want to hate on people who don't believe that their vote matters. But I would be a gigantic hypocrite. Because in 2016, I didn't think my vote mattered. I was very easily convinced that, it won't matter. Or, oh, no, I was deep in the mentality of voting for the Bernie Sanders candidate, who was just like idyllic in every progressive possible way, and then got sort of sidelined for Hillary Clinton, which soured a lot of people's opinions of it, and led people to sort of flow into this mentality of, I'm sick of voting for the lesser evil. So in the 2016 election, I voted down ticket and did not vote for the president themselves because I was just so very privilegedly disgusted by it. And goddamn, That was not a good call. But at least you voted. I voted halfway. And I was absolutely a victim of said disinformation. Because it was very easy to be like, I'm going to not vote out of spite. Or, my guy didn't win, so why would I bother? Or, I don't want to vote for either evil. They're always the lesser evils, blah, 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 blah. Vote Cthulhu. Why vote for the lesser evil this time, you know? But that mentality, in turn, was... Because I was... 9 years ago, slightly different person. Way less informed. Way less aware that the impact of my choices would impact so many people so drastically that definitely, like, the next 4 years, fucking nightmare fuel. I was keenly aware at all times that I had been played, duped. I had taken for granted that I obviously knew the right way to do things. And that if I didn't vote in a certain direction, the impact would not be severe on me. Then a whole bunch of people that I knew got horribly impacted in a lot of different ways who weren't white or straight or dudes or cisgender or American or naturalized Americans or the right shade of Americans. I was pretty pro-Bernie until after he lost, and I frequently heard from Bernie bros they were going Trump because they wanted the world to burn. I remain bitter about that. There was a facet of that, of voting spitefully, and that's just as useful as disenfranchising a voter. Because making people vote out of anger or spite for what you have interest in has happened more often than any of us really wants to think about. People have voted for Kanye West. I kind of want to ask one of those people who voted for Kanye West how
One
they
of
feel
my favorite
now.
quotes that got me to take my voting seriously. People should not be afraid of their governments. Governments should be afraid of their people.
Governments are people. Exactly. I was so surprised and disappointed that 2024 went just like 2016. Yeah, that was pretty blindsiding.
Quiet.
Iron Dragon, welcome and thank you. Red, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragon Knight DK. Hello, Thorlars emotes. I understand why it's legal now, yet my rights are still gone. It's tricky because, yeah, like if you live in certain states for presidential elections, your vote might not have any chance of mattering. Still vote for local stuff, and the important part is being heard. The local stuff matters a lot. Because a bunch of local stuff getting together is a state. So if you say if you're deep in the red, say, or in an opposition area, I completely understand. You may feel your vote does not count. Because, gosh, it'd be nice if you just stopped voting entirely and just let them have it. But I found that the measure that works for me with that is a completely different kind of spite of what if we voted anyway? Because your vote might not win in that particular district, but that does not mean that you were by yourself. Like, imagine, like, look, I will always draw a comfort from when I look at a poll, even if it's a measure that I care strongly about and lose. I'm not the only one voting for that. There are hundreds of thousands of people in a lot of instances voting for similar things. So, whether or not win or lose, it's very often not a matter of like 5 people voted for X, but everyone else voted for Y. Failure of the system. Oop. I always wonder what will happen if none of the people voted on anything anymore. If nobody voted, that would be... The thought experiment is, oh, well, we'd be forced to change the system. But if nobody voted, practically speaking, it would be the same as if we weren't allowed to vote. Because the decisions would still get made. An important thing to think about, and this is as soapboxy as it gets, but the most important thing that I've gleaned, I think, in general, is that it's very easy to not want to get into politics or to think about politics or to discuss politics or have concern over politics because it's kind of been dirty worded. People don't want to think about politics because, you know, oh, I'm going to lose my friend because of this, because they have this minor issue where they think certain people aren't people, and so on and so forth. The problem with the stance of I don't like discussing politics is that people who discuss politics are making the laws. So it's in your best interests and everyone's best interest. And anybody could possibly be negatively affected by those laws to 100%, billion%. It's a gross topic. A lot of the time. There's a lot of gross, awful shit in there. It's vile and sticky, and there's a residue that gets left on your soul, probably. And you don't want to chat about it. But you have to take an interest because it matters to a lot of people who are not you. Like, holy hell, the amount of absolutely vile garbage befalling just the trans community. The LGBTQIA plus minorities. Anybody not a birthright citizen American is fucking horrifying. And that keeps me incredibly engaged because I like people. I also like being very loud when I'm apparently the demographic that gets all the opinions and gets the loudest microphone. That shit's annoying. Like, there's so many just awful fucking things happening to people who are not me or my fucking genre that is horrifying. And it's not a matter of, you know, I don't want it to happen to me eventually. Of course not. The fact that it's happening to people immediately, that is enraging in a way that I don't fully know how to quantify. And I'm very well spoken, but it's a level of rage that's like, it's like hot pokers under the fingernails kind of rage. I'm a lesbian, but I have so much fear for the trans community, they need healthcare ASAP. Absolutely. Everybody needs healthcare ASAP. I know I'm very, very, you know, radicalized. I'm a queer parent of an autistic child. I'm honestly scared in a way, but I'm also just going to be gayer TM.
Stop saying sorry.
Do crimes. Relentless. No, like, I worked with the developmentally disabled for 9 years as direct care. I saw every kind of aspect of people who were still people, even if they were nonverbal, could not communicate via English, could not communicate in any way. Still people and still deserve dignity as people. So that definitely got buried deep in me real hard with my work. Fired a warning shot at me. At this rate, you won't have to wash your hair. True. Actually, no. I live in Colorado. Like, I got a nosebleed out of nowhere because there's no oxygen and no humidity here. That wasn't a good sound. Ah! It's probably fine. What's the worst that could possibly happen, aside from, you know, this fence breaking, or... Christ, where am I? Stop saying sorry. You love my kid, Queed. He's 6 feet tall. 16 years old. He communicated the need for his favorite shirt to be washed by holding it out and saying, Mother, I perceive a stench upon this. Nice. Mother, please. It behooves me. My finest garment. Tut-tut. I used to be a personal care assistant. My uncle has CP. It's going to be a rough 4 years. Has CP. Thou art filthy. Well, that's fantastic. I worked with a 35-year-old individual who was about 6'2", and about 100 pounds on me. And very, I'll say, challenging person to work with, as he did not have any problems with, like, being the sort of child mentality of, if I hit this thing, it'll do what I want. And try as he might, still kind of worked for him sometimes. But no, even that guy, 100%. I still miss that dude. Very cool over time. Rough couple of weeks. But we eventually reached like an impasse of like, I'm too big for you to make go away. I'm sorry. One thing that annoys me about if you're disabled is being ignored and doctors not talking to you but talking over you. This happens to my mom all the time at appointments. Oh, cerebral palsy. Fuck. That sucks, Rain Moon. Oh, yeah, getting stuff explained at you. I have... Like, I'm definitely the last person that gets, like, talked at or talked down to. Because I have the benefit of being usually bigger than the person I'm talking to, or taller, or just so rugged. And that shit irritates me to no end. I can't even imagine, like I know that it is not an uncommon trend for feminine or non-binary individuals to have their needs, like, just completely dismissed in favor of, like, it's probably woman stuff. I wonder if there's a way to quantify the number of times you ding Queet for sorry and translate that number into sniffy stickers. It's definitely been 573 billion times so far, Harry. I'm actually going to drown. I am so concerned for a variety of reasons here. One of them being, where are they? Oh, your arm is broken. Have you tried stopping HRT, hormone replacement therapy? That'll probably fix it. I go with my mom to all her appointments and they just ignore her completely. I will say, I think in part that is a matter of also oh fuck, hi. What's up? Uh-huh. Really? Oh my god, you can hear it hitting the fence. That static noise. I know what phone company that... Oh. He's, like, smashing against the fence. Trying to get to me. Is it worth building on the top edge of the fence? Maybe if I want to be on an opposite side of the fence somewhere. But... I don't think it's terribly important for my needs. And I don't know if this fence is destructible. They said that wire fences are breakable now, but this is a barbed wire, concrete reinforced fence. That guy's not attacking the fence, so that might be a good sign. Because a lot of them are banging against, like, wire fences. Which leads... Okay, that means maybe it's okay at the security checkpoint. Based off of this guy's behavior. Because he's not hitting the fence like it's an interactable. He's just sort of having a tiff. Is that in the air? It is Waking Dream. The fence. The fence. Slaps fence. You can fit so much fence on this fence. Hungry, peckish, severe pain, extremely overloaded. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. There's have some nails. And some rope. And some more nails. Everything good? Okay. Flee backwards, go get more wood. This is how I used to play Minecraft, just build a walkway over the Zeds. That's part of the inspiration I had, honestly. Of, what happens if I do this? Oh, you tried to get over there. And so far, this is just encouraging me to do more nonsense. At every point. I cannot wait to see how far we get. Kentucky Minecraft? Oh, yes. This whole area, I can expand with planks, grab dirt, and that should turn into an entire farm pretty easily. Because if I lay down just plots of dirt, I just do planks and then dirt piles on top of it, I can then use that to put crops in. And they're going to be inaccessible to everybody but me, which is fantastic. Talking about healthcare reminded me to take my HRT. Take your meds. Stretch. Have you had enough water today? All that shit makes the human meat suit that you're occupying work. And work well. PZ Skyblock mod. Christ. I think that's just the rat race at this point. That seems to be the one where everyone's like, I want to die. Whoa. What? Wait. What? Why is the water louder in the car? It's a nice sound. When we have to outlive Trump, I think we can outlive him pretty easily. He's in his fucking 80s. I'm worried more about the impacts down the line, which are going to be much harder to outlive. But I don't know. I think it's going to be rough. I think there's a lot of good people who are going to be their absolute best to make sure things... There's going to be a lot of people doing their best in both directions, and I hope that means generally good things. At no point am I going to say, though, you know, like, it's all going to be okay. Because I don't know. Thank you for the stretch. Sorry. Why is the car making unhappy injector noises? That's... Get the other ear just to balance it out. The radio's on and is making the... It's the emergency broadcast system. So it's an automated thing going like, hey, stuff sucks. Thought you should know. I can't fall off of this too, which is great. This part right here, you can't walk into the water, so you're set. Thank God. Have a chili. And equip. And equip. And grab planks. Planks for nothing. Gotta figure out a way to use that. Versus just in my head in the immediate moment. We got each other's backs. That's part of the thing that I really enjoy about Twitch is that you will eventually settle into a community where you feel safe and recognized or acknowledged or just, at the very least, just heeded. Like, you are heard. And there's enough communities that you can find the community you want in here, too. Thanks for nothing and your Zeds for free. Oh. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go back to walking with purpose and skill. That ain't working. I am heard. Moo. Thank you, Pun Queen. I was fairly proud of planks for the memories in one of your recent streams. Ow! Even though it weren't all wood. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's sweet. It's about finding the right community that is as weird as you are in a nice way. Indeed, Jimbo. Weird community. It's pretty awesome. Basically, you just have to find your weird. Regardless of what that actually entails. Could you... He's still trying to run at the fence. Actually, before I get into too much trouble, because I have no idea if there's going to be trouble here or not. Just in case. Because it's later in the stream, so I get a little bit more sloppy. So I just don't want to be like, oops, I fell into the death zone. And I don't have a way out. Okay, well, I had a good run. I have several layers of weird, like a 7-layer dip of weirdness. He likes how it feels is why he isn't allowed near the cheese grater. Oof. Yeah, we don't want to talk to that guy. Painting is going to take so long. The painting I'm going to do probably the first couple of tiles, like I think 3 or 4 deep, and go from there. I don't think I'm going to be able to cover the entire bridge. That would be... No, that'd be impossible. Just from a resources standpoint, it would be all of them. It would be all the resources. It would be so many resources. Because... Okay, so just for reference, like this plank I'm building... Wood floor. 1 nail, 1 plank. To build a wall that I can paint, I need to first build a wall frame, 2 nails, 2 planks, followed by a wooden wall, 4 nails, 2 more planks, followed by plaster, followed by paint. And imagine given that it's 4 times as much, I could have gone a quarter of the ways thus far while using the walls based off the resources I had on hand. But you bet your ass, this first part's gonna have a lot. Did you get a paintbrush yet? No! I'd like your support in this trying time. But also, no. I found 3 sledgehammers. Just within, yards of each other. That's how this run has been going. Very strange. The amount Hey, stay on your side of the fence. And a million generators? Yeah. Stop saying sorry. Oh, this one's buried deep. I'm gonna be moist all day. Yes, guys. I know. I hear you. Yes. Uh-huh. Holy shit. That's kind of intense. Are there houses? Oh my god. There's houses buried in the between the two walls? That's a little messed up. I didn't do it, wasn't me. I think someone had fun and didn't invite me. Which parts of taking HRE as a trans mask? The needles. Needles, I think that's a universal fuck that, 100%. I don't think anybody's super excited about getting needles jabbed into them for any reason at all. But, like, my little brother's diabetic, so he kind of had to. I mean, I do like getting tattoos. Tattoos? Volunteered. When it's for something that, like, you have to do regularly, I imagine it loses its appeal when you're like, well, I just like a piece of art on my arm. Or just stab me in the arm in the same place every day of my life for the next 60 years. I don't even get a cool tattoo out of it. If you got like a really cool slow tattoo, though, that might be interesting. Just like put a little ink on it every time you stab yourself. Just do a little poke tattoo. I'm a diabetic tattoo artist. Holy crap! So what I'm hearing is that you know needles more than possibly, maybe anybody else in the chat. Actually, no. Red might give you a run for your money. They're a certified lobotomist. Yes, they're a lobotomist. They only need one needle. It's not going to take them. It's only going to take them one hit. Phlebotomist. And a hammer. Yeah. When my husband almost died in 2018, I had to administer 2 injections per day to keep him alive, and he was discharged from his incident. Good lord. I only get once weekly shots for TRT, so it beats me for sure. Can I have a lobotomy, please? She might have to charge extra. I don't know. I don't know what the rates are for lobotomies nowadays. Tattoos don't go down as far as a shot needle. True. Yeah, it's like surface needle versus, stabbed into your body. Like, very stabbed into your body. Stop saying sorry. Really? Oh, you send me more... you'd send me more feet soup. There's no context that I can see where that makes sense. I do cover-ups for charity, so people can get jobs. I've covered up a lot with birds and flowers. Hell yes. Oh boy. God, I wish I knew where this was headed. I'm concerned as hell, but it's probably fine. Saw logs. Hey, did I say you could stop sawing logs? Hey. Oh, it's my encumbrance. I can't pick up the log because I'm... oh, no, it vanished. There was no log. Nor was there war in Ba Sing Se. There we go. I'm fond of Ramon's music even now. Oh. There's no log, only Zool. 80s Sigourney Weaver. I am the Keymaster. Oh, wait, it's Rick Moranis. I'm the Keymaster. I am the Gatekeeper. The metaphor was, it took me a while to get. I was a kid. That's what that meant. Did I open some eyes just now? Oh no. Bad woman and working girl. What a weird time to join. Shark Talk. It's the perfect time to join. What the? Did I just get that? Nope, I just maxed carpentry. Holy crap. Well, okay then. I'm a lumberjack and I will build the fuck out of your house. Could it stop raining for maybe a little bit? No? Okay. We are making our way into Louisville, and it's getting close. We've gone many, many, many tiles today. Oh. Hi. What are you guys doing? Oh, just zombie stuff? Okay. Oh, hello. Wet from rain, drowsy, out of breath, a little hurt, overloaded. Nails. That should de-overload, hopefully. Holy crap. The distances we've gone today is kind of amazing. There's my nails. Did I get all the planks back here, or did I miss that? Maybe go get something to eat. Gonna lurk. Finger wet. Thank you much. I think I'm out of planks for the moment. Well, shucks. Distance-wise, we've gotten to... up there. Was it encased in here? I think it was like this. Oh boy. Oh. We are... Holy crap, we did the double the distance. We did the distance of the lake in one shot. Did you clear all the planks from yesterday? That was a lot of nails, too. I did a lot. Can you see your fence to your west from here? Can you see the fence to your west from here? I'll put a pin in that. Rope! Come back to me! It's getting a little cold and tired and very, very, very moist. Really moist. Oh, well, I got water. Tainted water, but water. Tainted water. We have a bunch, so we still have a shitload of planks on that other building. But it's kind of a awkward distance between too far to walk and not, versus transferring it all down to the vehicle, which would just be a lot of hassle and annoyance. They're hitting this fence. And this is just a regular wire fence, it looks like. Nailed it. Too far. It's my mom's birthday today, so I had to go to rural state, which made me feel like I could use one. A lobotomy? I could see it. I find fun gummies to be a better alternative than a needle to the brain. Fair. I'll start with that, but if that doesn't work... Sleep, walks, serotonin, things that make the dopamine happen. Generally all viable. I want to take a grippy sock vacation. I could totally go for that. A grippy sock vacation. Are you talking about like a stint in a psych ward? Because it's not that fun. I got to spend a couple of delightful weeks in one when I was a teenager in the adolescent psychiatric observation ward for, you know, stuff. My roommate tried to escape. Yes, psych ward. Stop saying sorry. Boo. The few I've been in weren't that bad. They're not bad places. I wouldn't say it's like a vacation, though. A grippy sock vacation does kind of implies that it's a fun, you know, jolly romp of sorts, but it's more just, let's determine if you have some sort of psychoses. Stop saying sorry. Dear Lord. Ha! I have to be conscious enough to catch it when I do it. It's bad. It's real bad. It's fine. The one I was into was pretty bad. They tortured me with Dora the Explorer that I couldn't turn off and was on behind a cage. Oh. I think I would have gone cannibal. Hey, Megs. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh. And I've gone the wrong way. They mentioned moderate rain. This feels a little... I say moderate here. I feel like they're trying to say that they're, you know, kind of centrist. And it's not really resonating. Hello, Ninu. How is? It occurs to me Ninu's been running for several days. Stop saying sorry. You are kidding me. When do the weathermen ever get it right? It's an automated broadcast service. I would think they'd get, like, in the ballpark. Admittedly, everyone's dead, so there's not anybody that could really sue. It's bad. Ah. Work in progress. Hello. Don't. Ah. We maxed out carpentry. Good lord. We are in... Survived about a month. Last guy survived like 12 days. I shall never feel sheepish at making puns in Red's chat ever again. Now, Red is using it to point out when Queet says, you know. I don't have a you know command as yet. Yeah. It's on the docket. We will replace Ninu's battery tomorrow. Morning. Capers. On the plus side, all of my 1 barrel of water and the other 8 barrels of water is at least filling up. Yeah, hell with it. Nicely done. And there it is. I don't think I've ever done level 10 carpentry before. And nap time. It'd be a decent night regardless. One of a million should do it to forget everything or not care anyway. That's fair for sure. Upside, having been in a mental home taught me why torture isn't effective, i.e. willing to say whatever I thought they wanted me to say in order to get out. The counter-argument to that, though, is that that would be effective because it would depend on if they wanted you to say something in specifically or not. So if somebody's torturing you to say something in particular, you're probably going to say it. Like, I don't think I'd be very shocked if people could actually hold off on that, because, I mean, what... it's their job to do that. But no, your point is sound. If you are concerned whether or not the person is telling the truth, well, that's a whole different bag. Because, good lord. How would you know? For certains. For truesy trues. Okay. Doing so good, buddy. You have not died at all today. It's been great. We're going to check on all of our bells and whistles. Take a bath, such as it is. Refreshing. Everything over here is still dead. Good to know. But everything closer to Ninu, closer to the gate, scares me. Perfect. Can I fill up my water? Flex. Doesn't seem to even register that it's I'm not. I don't hate the notion that maybe this box is a culprit, because it does seem to be impacting it somehow. Like you can clearly see. Like, hold on, what's going on here? Hang on. If I place the, I was trying to grab the water bottle. A bottle. Place. So you're like over there. Hey, there we go. Much better. Still annoying, but not a deal breaker. Egg. Okay. Still good. Still good. Extra canteen. All the ropey ropes. Oh. I just really get into limes, okay? I forgot. This one thing I found. That was the wrong one. But that's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to place it. Because I found a whole stinking piano. I couldn't place it earlier. Look at that. Look at that. Where's my hammer? Oh, I can't because... Oh, my lord. Okay. Hammer. Place. Where would I want to put this, like, somewhere. Because I found a piano and I was like, yeah, all right. Where could I put up just a... You, come on. Be a good... I will put you at the foot of the bed. Don't think I won't. Oh, insanely poor. Have a good night. The point is they will lie, and it is an ineffective way to gain information from someone, especially if compared with other methods. True. You just know that somebody can only hold on for 24 hours. Hold on. Place. No. Place. Yeah. Pick you up. Before we go now. Dry place to sit. Place. Place. Oh, there it frickin' works. All right. Sure. Behold. It doesn't do anything. It's very sad. Nails, sheet rope. Don't need that tin can. Let's bring all the ropes back. Oh, man, we might be in actual chopping wood down territory again. So I go for the giant 300 deep plank pile. Oh, that could be a... That's gonna be a bear. I guess alternatively, I could... If I've sped up time a little bit, we could maybe navigate through that a little bit faster. I guess just going back and forth and back and forth. They really need to make a music skill with all the instruments and no ability to play. I imagine it's on the list, given that there's keytars. Like, there's thought put into that. 100%. Probably a mod for that? Oh, yeah. Oh. Ninu needs some TLC. You're doing great, Nina. You just keep doing your thing. Be the bait ambulance you were born to be. Bloop. Tee run. And then go over here, where I very expertly, stealthily put car battery chargers under these tables. I'm a militia. I'm gauging, like, the planks are in an awkward position now. And I could get more logs and bring them maybe faster. Screw it. Let's go. I've got plenty of logs I can grab at a later point. I'd like to grab and make a bunch of logs happen sooner rather than later, though. So what I can do is grab some planks, and then we can see about chopping wood right all up in their business, as opposed to way back here. Because there's perfectly good trees ahead of me. Does the plank area have nails? No, but I have 12 boxes of nails up ahead. Like, we're good on nails up ahead. Oop. Talking about right here. Eight logs. We can bring the logs. Oh, the handy knife can go on your keyring. I keep forgetting. Whoop. Okay. There's a boatload of planks. Now we go back to our forward area through all of the grossness. Trying to avoid the bushes because they slow me down real bad. What I need to do is make kind of way stations. I'm going to use the ropes and the fence trick thing to basically make places I can very quickly get much closer to the front end of this bridge. And I'll have a huge reserve of planks, but that'll be more like if I just want to walk it without, you know, braining too hard, that would be the time for that. Because I can only take maybe like 25 planks or 29 planks or something at a time. Stop saying sorry. I am not even remotely aware that I'm doing it. Wow. does the plank area have nailed? The disappointing art van with no brush. Yeah. Yeah. It now doesn't have a battery either. The period expected to end in the morning. Expecting light to moderate rain. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. Whoops. On the wrong side of the... You're on the wrong side of the river! I have all the horses! Hello, Yeti. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Come on. Such a great movie. Oh, yeah. I can't come at it from that side because I don't have a lead rope there yet. I'm leaving ropes everywhere, though. Out of context, that would be a really gross statement. Okay. Planks. We just need to extend our reach. Wait. There. Unequip. That's dropping, but close. Ah, you suck. Oh well. That's fine. Unequip the other one. Sequel was also good. Not the biggest fan of the third movie, but I love all the actors involved. What's wrong with leaving ropes behind? I'll tell you when you're older, Tarius. Ooh. Onwards. So there's a whole boatload of nails up ahead. We're gonna drop... Gross Queet. Yeah, yeah. What movie? Sorry, I had my headphones on. The Mummy. Everybody was hot in that movie. Most everybody was hot in that movie. So remember the one wormy guy. My God, I definitely have to I have to definitely check on the mod that will show me like what my character's XPing in. Like XPing in is a perfectly great way of phrasing that. What my character is like, what his actions are that are actually assisting him in what he's doing. Because like moving forward while running, that could be fitness and or strength or both. And I would like to have just a general notion. I forgot what I was doing that quickly. Wow. Also, here's 8 logs, just vibing. Admittedly, I did lose the logs in the forest for the trees. Just a little bit. Okay. The joke writes itself. Alright, I think that's on the proper part. There we go. Okay. That's one. We can grab more up here. But not all of it because we don't have all of our ropes with us because we left those behind. But we can take, you know, like 1. That's fine. That's 3 more planks. So we got a rope on the other side. We got a rope on this side. Leading down into this area. And we're probably going to need another one. Soon. Howdy, guys. Yeah, I might take... I think I can probably... Well, given the state of this fence here, and the distribution of our lovely Zedley friends... Oh, there's a bunch of planks right there. Okay. What? What I can do is do a little bit of a cheeky put something over here. Oh, you can tell where it's dry suddenly. And then fence. And I don't have any escape rope, alas. That's fine. We'll build forward for the moment. Because I've got planks and logs and planks and logs and planks and logs and planks and logs and planks and logs. But if these guys can't break this fence, which is looking more likely, unless they come out all at once and just bowl it over. I had a tofu bowl with my favorite veggies and a blackberry whiskey. I'm officially ready for Friday. Hell yeah, Red. Grab one more. We are a hair's breadth from officially being in Louisville. Like, it is really close. Can I speed up time? What's F5 do? It just kind of stops me. I think F4 is something I've bound to something else. Sounds delicious and relaxing. You deserve it. Doesn't look like they're even trying to hit it the way they do most fences. Not sure if that's because it's a special fence or because you're above them. They seem to hit... They've definitely tried to hit fences that I am above several times. Like, they are just contented. There's rope right here. To beat the crap out of fences in my vicinity, regardless of my altitude. We had blackberry whiskey queet. I personally find it very dangerous because it's so good. I have definitely had blackberry whiskey recently. And way back when. It is absolutely adult grape juice. Like, just every second of it. And you're just like, oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, no, blackberry whiskey is like This is delicious. I wonder... Wow, this is really delicious. This continues to be delicious. Oh, fuck. That's about the entire train of thought, actually. Of, oh, man! Oh, man! Wolffinder, how you doing? Welcome in. Hold on, my raid thing gets quirky for that. There you go. How's it going, Wolffinder? Welcome in. What were you playing? I'll have to try it. Sparingly. You can definitely be like, this is delicious. This is delicious. This is delicious. Very much so. What were you playing today, Wolffinder? I hope it was fantastic. I heard there's an apple pie type alcoholic drink that sounds like that good, but you are fucked fast. I don't drink enough. There are plenty of drinks that you are screwed very quickly is a very accurate moniker for them. 100%. You're gonna drink it like water, have water with it. Yeah, excited. You're my first raid. Let's go. Hell yeah, Wolffinder. Congratulations. That's awesome. Thank you for that honor. You're playing Resident Evil 7. Welcome to the family, or... Hello. I'm a very big, tall lady. Which one was it? You're surprisingly like Nancy Drew. Were you stripping in a cat suit in Resident Evil? Because I didn't hear that part of the games. Well, hello to you too. Hello, Valeria. I prefer rum to whiskey and tend to baby them, but I can definitely try blackberry whiskey and see if I enjoy it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Queet. Okay, you knew who I was talking about. Lady... What's her face? Giant, tall vampire lady. Dommy mommy vibes. Step on me. That lady. 1,000 memes were made of her.
Wolffinder just subscribed. Lamau like the point and click games.
Like the point and click. Oh. No, Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew has a game where she dresses up in a cat suit and dances. I'm not pulling that out of thin air. That is a real thing. I just want to make sure we're all clear. I'm not making that up. I need someone to believe me for once. Lady Dimitrescu. I think I got maybe in the ballpark of the right pronunciation of that, but that one, yeah, her. Yeah, no, I can't remember if she's 7 or 8. Resident Evil, because 7, one of them you're in a house and you get punched in the face, and the guy says, "Welcome to the family," and then your ex chases you with a chainsaw, and really you shouldn't have answered the hi. Maybe you shouldn't have answered the letter in the first place that she sent you, but the other one is in like a castle, and there's a vampire lady who's just a huge lady. Everyone remembers Dimitrescu. She's full on like a 7-foot tall Amazon in like a white dress, and she's very much a vampire. And you're like, oh, yeah, you're a vampire. But also, at the same time, I have confusing thoughts in my brain I need to rectify with myself. Because she's a very tall lady. Very tall. Dimitrescu? Lady Dimitrescu. Oh! I played the AVN, but I did notice you could spank her with a fly swatter in the actual game. There's a mod I saw where your character starts as like a knife to defend himself, but you can replace that with a fly swatter in modding things, so you can run around chasing her when she's chasing you and hit her in the butt with a fly swatter until she kills you. These are all things that have been on the internet. I am not responsible for this content. I am merely the messenger. Stop giving me that look. Stop it. That was ours. Not sure how much recovery we need before Dami Mommy. This was my first horror game. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're gonna have a time. What was that? Oh, I dropped my backpack. Big pick. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Red. Don't be side-eyeing me. I have all the eyes and most of the side. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. Good lord. Loads of people are big mommy. Step on me, please. Yep, that's Lady Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get there. I feel reasonably confident in that pronunciation. Grab you, and there's 3. Okay. We need to grab the logs that were up here, and then just buffet everything forward. Like, just grab... Didn't I have a log on me? I left it in the car, didn't I? Ugh. It's fine. There we go. That's all the logs.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
We'll be right back. I'll just keep this open for a minute in case I just walk over something that I've dropped and forgotten, which has never happened. Karlach was such a cool character. Don't let your main eyes find out about your side eyes. Stupid. Hilarious, but stupid. Your main eyes. That might work in like the only context I see that working with is like a spider or something with like a bunch of sets of eyes, maybe. But no, Karlach was a cool character. People love Karlach because muscle mommy and also big Labrador retriever energy. Oh, absolutely. Karlach from the Baldur's Gate 3, what, the big red demoness lady? No, she 100% was just like just a genuine and engaging and delightful sort of individual, just by the look and sound of her. Ooh. Nail escape rope. Yeah, no, I totally get that. 100% that. Wow, I wonder if I have muscle strain. It's possible. But the jury's out. Oh my God. We're here. Finally. I like to hear how upbeat she was, plus her storyline was well written. A plus. Heck yeah. Alright, crafting. Unstack everything. Which, that didn't take very long. And all the logs turn into planks. Holy good God. Easy does it, y'all. Do not freak out the queet like that. I think I'm going to drop another rope here, too. while I'm thinking about it, because they can't get... I don't think they can break through. This is the behavior for old fences where they just stood on the side of the fences going, "Rah!"
And that's it for us.
Big tuna fish sub for dinner with Swiss cheese, green bell pepper slices, just a little ranch. Nice. Very nice. That is some self-care right there. All right. Sheet rope. Perfect. Thank you very much for the little hype train, y'all. Always appreciative. All right, full-time job. I love it very much. Okay. So we're here next to a bunch of burned out husks. That just don't exist anymore. Let's mark where the fence actually is. Oh, here. Nailed it. Ah, well, there might be a flaw. It was a good thought. There's no fence over there. There is a wood fence. All right. And we're in Louisville. And this has gotten a lot more tense. What kind of tourist attractions in Knox County, Louisville? Me, mostly. I don't think anybody else is still kicking to have an opinion on the tourism industry. Windows, get out of my way. I mean, I'd come see you in a super not stocky way, promise. Thank you. I'm not a tourist attraction. Where did all of my... I just brought a whole crap load of planks. Did I forget where I put them? Oh. Oh, there you are. I was about to say Blueberry Hill, but that's St. Louis, not Louisville. I could have sworn I had more. But acquiring planks is the bane of my existence right now. There's like 3 back there. It's okay. I once told Thorlar that I would come visit his house so that his cats could step on me. That is a couple layers of weird, I'd say. It's not false advertising. I like it. Oh. Yes. What? The zombies are fake, buddy. I mean, don't tell them that, but... Oh, I don't... Oh, God. They get real weird when I'm fast-forwarding. It's another layer of houses. And then that industrial-y looking area. So you're getting a fan club of sorts. A little bit. I want to say that's just a regular dude, but... Gosh, I wish he was a loot gremlin. Pinata. Loot pinata gremlin. Okay. Unfavorite drop. There. I'm grabbing that flashlight not for any particular reason other than it's yellow and easy to see. Wait, my ropes. Why did I drop rope there? I can't even remember 10 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, they do like following me, don't they? I am a little curious about everything happening down in this vicinity, too. There are trees right there. Can I drop you? Oh, there's not enough room. The game's like, there's not enough room here. Any survivor houses? Christ. Well, I found a brochure for Louisville International Airport, so that's pretty cool. There's LIA. LVIA. Oh, my true friend. What is going on here? Shut the fuck up. What is this? I don't think it counts. It doesn't say paintbrush. We're taking it home with a for abso-goddamn-lutely and this rubber spider, but holy crap! D&D manuals. Love Heart, Cyber Killer. What a gigantic nerd who lived here. Give me all yours. Give me that. All that too. That's not regulation. Chat. Pick a card. Awesome, right? 12. Good job. I have a mortar and pedestal, but I could have 2 mortars and pedestals. And oh shit! Oh, they cleared all the furniture. This was a reconnaissance or something station. They evacuated this house and said, "Hello, this is ours." U.S. Army walkie-talkie. Ooh, those are serious business. I think that's the best or biggest or most rangy walkie-talkie you can get. I'm not sure on the specifics, but it's real big. Hello. It says walkie-talkie 5, so whatever the hell that means. Oh, hey, I found your bed. And your oven. And your trash bag. Okay. So they burned everything here. And lit the place up really heavily. I want to know if this is a blocked off area of safety, or is this they're just around the bend on some other spot? Because there's a crowd of them and a crowd of them and a crowd of them, and they're all through the fence, and I'd like to make sure they're a shrieker. I want to know if there's a gap or some shit in the fence somewhere. It does not look like it, though. Howdy, shitheads. There's a lot of them. Spiffo's hiring in Louisville. Oh, and a sympathy card. Dear sir, sorry about your butt. Ah! A spy. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, that's pretty embarrassing. That guy freaked me out because he's half a man. He's a half guy. Interesting. The sandbags seem to confuse them. And me too, actually. Don't want to try that way. They're gonna break the door down. Oh, well, there's the key. You silly gooses. Lots of computers. Oops. Let's keep the weight to a minimum. I still have to climb back up. July 15th? Whoa, wait. The game starts on the 9th. Holy shit. Infected breach knocks zone barrier. Hundreds of infected breach barricades. Panic and civilians flee Louisville. State mayor, we are still safe. That does not seem safe. Holy good lord. Wow. So, in theory, Louisville held out the longest because big giant fence, automatic weapons, and so forth. So it stands to reason that they would probably have something printed first. But I imagine... Actually, no, I have no theory whatsoever. Just based on what we've seen thus far. That's a chair. Oh. Another shoulder holster. How about that? Okay, I skipped the center house, and that was the bad house. Over there. So yeah, they just threw all their furniture outside to make, like, little command stations. Which seemed like it went really well. Well, well, well. Metal crate welding. Weld, weld, weld. You make a strong point, Yeti. Oh, this is... Oh. Ah! This is called descriptive storytelling. Of, gosh, something bad happened here. A lot bad happened here. So much happened here. Oh, this was a bad place. Come lent the hell out of How to Be Quiet. I've had a lot of opportunities to rip on my progress of for some time. And I have not, and I've sort of let a lot of opportunities to kind of rip on myself just go right on by. Hello. The Tao Te Ching. Oh. I think it's very easy to get on your own case when you're not really realizing it. And that's been something I was traditionally very bad about. Like, I was definitely one of my own non-advocates for a long time. But, oh. But I have become aware of that trait. Oh, it's the same one. And have done quite a bit to reverse that trend. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Fine. And also it's something that's a constant sort of like wild bird of sort of giving yourself the grace to be like, ah, fuck. I screwed up. Or, ah, fuck. I backslid. Sort of shit. So compliment being, I've done good at being my own advocate and also not ripping on myself when I falter. And I've done pretty okay things. And like, I'm doing fantastically personally. There's points where I'm like, oh God, I haven't done X or Y or B or J or what have you. But at other times I'm also like, yeah, but I've made a cool career out of this absolute crazy nonsense. And I'm a source of support for lots of folks I know. And that is just fantastic. Basting brush does not count. I'm pretty certain. A squash is just a squash. But Loganese, who is erping? Come here. I'm sorry it was occupied. Blue lipstick. Nice. Very trendy. An open balaclava. Oh boy. You support 2, right? I do. Leave the government to throw the bed outside and then replace it with a cot. I know the power of the laptop. I'm unstoppable. Hell yeah, Wolffinder. Sorry for like my several month absence from the community. Adoption stuff started taking most of my free time and emotional energy. You monster, how come you weren't here in the community supporting me and my community while you're doing something, checks notes, adoption? I think it's okay. You get a pass this time. And anytime. I'm scared to look in there. Also, this thing is... I'm getting claustrophobic just looking at this hat. It's awful. Who's... Alright. Who did it? Is it you? What about you? What about you? I think it was him. That was much more important. Yes. So I went for good to meet another community member. Hell yeah. Veteran shirt, power bar, radio transmitter. That's actually one of those little electronic pieces that you hold on to. Shotgun shells, 5.56. M9. Box of 9mm holster. Oh, 2 of them. And a 2x scope, which is kind of neat. I do like the bullets. Otherwise, not super impressive, unfortunately. Still, we've got bullets now we could probably use to great effect against our unfriendlies. Like, I already have an M9, so... Still worth a look. Oh my god, I forgot I had it on my head. Get off my head! Help, it's chasing me! Ugh. It just freaks out my brain. Just a tiny skosh. Alright. All the houses are cleared. And you know what I haven't done in a hot second, because it's just not come up, is really checked on how many of them there are. Wow, I suck. Given that they can't destroy this fence, I want to get an idea of how many of them there really are. I don't want surprises. I have 0 aiming, so this is just total amateur hour. I wish I could stab them. If only I knew how to stab them with my fist. They don't break the barrier, apparently. Hey, Alexis, how's it going? Seemed like a reasonable response. My bullets, they do nothing. Hey! Still not very much, but that's fine. Stab them with bullets. Throw the bullets. If I could attach the bullets to an axe, that might work. Oh, look at that reloading. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, there we go. You hold on a second, you scamps.
Aim Steves just subscribed. Thanks to itguda1776 for my sub-gift.
Aw. That looks rude when I do it like that. Steve, thanks for resubscribing, courtesy of Gouda for month 3 of 3. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. What am I shooting at? Yo, stop moving. Stop. No, me stop moving. Oh, I'm just holding the mouse still. Don't think that's working. Oh, I am really bad at shooting. Compared to, I don't know, people who shoot people. I almost step on your head. I'm trying to find the ones that are like right next. I'm bad at shooting. Did they give me like a paintball gun? Admittedly, the terrified probably doesn't help. Because this is not a veteran, this is a lumberjack. This is not his forte. Major debrief from the fright? Absolutely. Oh, that worked. I have to put the gun in their mouth, practically. Even then. Still, when am I going to get practice like this again? Yeah, I'm pissing them off on purpose. I want to know how many are going to show up here. Thus far, not bad. It could be way worse. We're on the edge of Louisville, so who knows? I've seen pockets, like the Muldra Police Department is stuck in my head because of how densely populated it was. Oh, buddy, you're doing great. Not your strength. Oh, boy. You'll get better, see? You're getting better. There you go. You're branching out, you're learning new skills, you're meeting people. It's going great. Plus, I'm using the default guns of the game, too, so I think I'm doing okay. I'm not going to find, like, silencers and shit anymore. So I did love that mod. Oh. We are out of... We're saving one magazine for us. This is very dark. That's like an emergency magazine, not a shoot myself in the face one. Attack the darkness. I got the wiggles. I do indeed. Progress made. Can I not get up this? There. Sheet rope. There's only like... There's not enough trees in this area specifically. So we can backtrack, drop off non-essentials and bounty, and make our way back to the car. Hey! Skills ups all day. We run so good. Goodly running. Our nimble sucks. How does nimble go up? I think it's just being in the nimble stance, but that basically amounts to walk around ready for war at every second, which is exhausting sounding. Ah, here is more sheets. We'll leave that here. Doesn't hurt it to have it there. We're going to head back to the car, as I consider that a fairly safe spot. Why? There. Yeah, there. Why? Okay, I considered it a very safe spot. And then Tony showed up. And Tony is an asshole. I think you're near my car. Go away. I got an idea.
Hey. Hey.
Well, he hears me. Oh? Did you want to come like a little further over this way?
Hey. Hey.
I can shoot him and risk hitting my car. I can drop down instantly and risk a broken leg. All right, wait till his back's turned and go for it. God damn, there's a lot of shit in there. Fuck it. All. Go. Okay. Grab that and that. And that can go in there. Oh, and you guys. Oh, that backpack has shit in it. Did I not eat my canned chili? I didn't. I got distracted. When has that ever happened? Good to go. This sucks. But we're in a vehicle that's safe. Roughly. Can we get our vehicle over to that fenced area? There's a big old gigantic fence in my way, but while it exists, I would not mind... It's right there. I would not mind benefiting from it. I wonder how I'm going to get all these trees out of my way. Ah, shit. Hey, Preserve, how's it going? Chop a path through. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. I guess, yeah, straight through seems like a reasonable approximation of a plan. Let me rest. And then cheese it. Be quiet. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my good lord. Dummy, there's a raid. An entire Nightmare Fae raid? That's too much at once. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? My name's Quiet. You may remember me from such films as anything starring Sam Elliott, really. How was your day? How was the Bonussi stream, Faye? What were you playing today? Oh, we are too tired. We are playing Project Zomboid. This is our lumberjack, and he's...
I wonder if they know.
I wonder if they know what they're doing, talking about. They're a phase well worth a follow. A gremlin, cleverly disguised as a well-adjusted individual. How are you, Faye? What were you playing today? Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
Of all the injustices. Thank you. Really. I fuck socks.
You look like Dobby? What's the Dobby chance? The same as the rest of them. Not high. Mostly playing a rage cat game that melted my brain. I like it. A rage cat game? I know rage games like Bennett Foddy and shit like that. But a rage cat game, that's new. What was it called? And did you enjoy it? Also, how was your bonus stream in general? Did you find yourself blown away by the support of your community members? Were they kind of meh? Did they sass you? Harass you? Make fun of you at various points just to make you cry? I'm not projecting. But I really want to hug. Yeah, it's like that. No, at least in terms of actual mechanics. Somehow I got roped back into playing it again. I do love when... Don't you love it when, like, a game, like, draws your ire and you say, fuck this game. And then suddenly that's the most important game for your chat to see you play. They're just like, that one forever. We would like to see that forever. But you guys know I hate that one. Yes. Yes, we do. But I'm not going to have a good time. We know. It would be one thing if I was just bad at it, but also it's just kind of bad. Ooh. Yeah, that also is a factor of just like, oh, you could be so much better. Like, this game is hard, but also you could have been good. good and hard. There's bad and hard, and then there's good and hard. I should stop. Anyway, everybody follow Faye. Faye, if you got to do the post-stream whatnots, absolutely get it. This is a weird job. I'm cutting down trees just to get my big truck up to this fence where I have no business being because I'm making my own little bridge into the incredibly infected, dangerous, terrifying capital city because I want to. Trying to type phrasing. Fuck you game! I must beat you. It varies. Like, some games get the fuck you game, I must beat you. Other games are like, wow, I'm not enjoying this. Like, now it's just a sunk cost fallacy kind of game versus a, wow, this is a fun experience. Really makes you rethink your life kind of game. I'll be lurking while I eat leftover Chinese. Hell yes. That is some damn good Chinese. Go get out of here. If you're not following Faye, I said specifically follow Faye, so we're gonna have a talk about following orders. Hey, that was fast. Holy crap. Can I get one? Hell yeah. There we go. Can I put you in the trunk? I can. Oh. Wait. How about you? In the trunk? Yeah! How about you? In the trunk? Oh. That's okay. You did fine. I have just a bunch of crap in there. I'm not gonna be conscious right now. I wish I could prevent to know how that typo... Oh my god, I hate that one. How that typo happened? You're doing fine, Preserve. That typo happened because it was destined to happen. I need some rope back to make this more efficient. But we're on the edge of quarantine here. It's a wonderful time. And on the opposite side of this fence here is the exclusion zone, otherwise known as where everything is safe and no one is dead because the zombies did not come crashing through like a horde of inevitable death and destruction, of which no one escaped. Dull? Ah. Don't I have a sharpener? I do. Why is my sharpener not good at sharpening? That's odd and strange, and I hate it.
Postman Posto Suchu Racing. What? A postman Posto Suchu Racing. What tasty tight, postman Posto Suchu Racing. White postman Posto Suchu Racing.
Thank you, Harry. I don't think any of us is ever going to recover from that. But I respect you for it. That is a lot of typos all at once, true. I have definitely had that happen with my phone every once in a while. And that's the point where I say, maybe I should go to bed. Oh god. Okay, we gotta get some stacked logs up in there. We can get more and more and more. I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting all of the rope. Hold on. There we go. Materials. We don't have any more rope. It might be possibly because I'm using too much of it on like this shit. Because that's all the rope I use for this is rope that I don't have for lashing logs together. Let me just use my good god arms. That's what she said. It is Garland Girl. Is there anything to loot in the burned out houses? There is not a damn thing. There's no untouched part. These were napalmed, if anything. Those houses are not going to have anything in them, I'm thinking. What with all of the deadness there. Wow. We're going to go to the very end. Drop our logs off. Grab all of the ropes again. And progress forward. We have just crossed into Louisville proper. We're behind the exclusion zone, and it's not quiet anymore. It was very, very chill for a long time. And then we got here. And I have concerns about our well-being. Secondary, primary, crafting, unstack, 5 stacks of logs. Holy shit. It's gonna do that a lot. Because it's just gonna show a zombie in the sight cone. We're perfectly safe. But, oh god. This is gonna be stressful. Does it scare you? Oh, yeah. Pretty sure we began summoning Cthulhu there. You guys are on at least like the 3rd rendition. I need you to be secondary. And I need the crafting menu, and I need saw log 17 logs. It's going to do that a lot. Because the game doesn't quite comprehend that I'm not in huge amounts of danger. Fuck. Ooh. Wow, that was fast. Oh, it's the rope. It's occupying a lot of my inventory space. Yeah, hi guys. I hate this. Rope. Planks. Oh boy. I'm saying I'm fine, it's fine while sitting in a chair. Yeah, I'm that meme right now. It's fine. It's fine. Very methodical. The only way down is either sheet rope or go back. Yes. Oh, hi. Somebody's random house. Alternatively, we could find buildings to latch onto. Hogmatics! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, dummy, there's a raid from the hedgerows. How are you doing, Hogmatics? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Quiet. We are playing Project Zomboid, and it is a nightmare made manifest, and I love playing it very much. How you doing, Hogmatics? What were you playing today? Ooh. This is if all your Sims neighbors went insane and then turned into zombies, and you were the last one alive, and you got it into your head, what if I went to the capital city, but I did it by being one level above them? Look at the zombies. We're doing some ecological management sim, Monster Hunter? Heck yeah. I think I'm a bow main in that game, but I like the greatsword too. That's good. That's good, clean fun. Have you gotten into like high rank stuff? I am building a Skybridge deep into Louisville. It's kind of the most ridiculous way I've gotten into the city. And it just keeps going and 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 going. Oh. Aww. I have no idea where the actual edge of this roof is. Couldn't tell you.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Ah. We'll be right back. Well, that's all the ones I had. All right. Back. Rinse, repeat, repeat, rinse, rinse, repeat, rinse, rinse, repeat. Ooh, a car. We have gone a long, long way. I need to update the map, actually. Once we stop moving. Burn it down. That was a thought, Alexis, definitely. Burning stuff is always fun. And I burn so goodly. It's like the top and bottom and middle of my resume for this game. But you mustn't be afraid to branch out, darling. Map. Okay, we have gotten... right there. Here's our road. And there's home. We have gone a long way. And dear God, look at all that stuff up there. Oh, that's exciting. Let me put a little slash right there. Just use those as markers. I think I need to go get the... I think I need to get the sledgehammer. Because I don't know how to get into that road, or that rooftop, without knowing, like, where the actual edge is. It's going to be interesting. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? Nom, 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 nom. What? 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 Your feet are so close to the keyboard. Hi. There you go. He scares me every moment. How do we only get like 4 hours of... We got to very tired that quickly. Yes, hello, buddy. Uh-huh. Yes, those are 20-sided dice. We're on the opposite
And
side
that's
of
it for
the fence. They can't get to us. At least not easily. But more than enough time for me to say, hey, what if we don't go there? Huh. Also, I want to know where most of my rope went. Father, I crave the polyhedron. 'Tis mine. Mine alone. It's my charge, my own. I feel like I've misplaced a bunch of rope, and I don't remember where I put it. Oh. I see. Well, isn't that just a knicker kick? Right in the knickers. My knickers. Get. Wrought iron fence? I think just a destroyed fence. That doesn't look like wrought iron to me. I think it's just a broken fence. Or burnt down to a nub. Where did I put all my rope? Or have I just... I've definitely dropped a couple of... Those are nails. I know I've definitely, like, got a few of them utilized along the route. I might just need to walk the entire route once again and figure out where all of my rope has gone. Oh, Mary's saying knockers just sounds wrong to me. I don't know why. Yeah. Bazungas? Is it not in the military backpack? So I've got 19 rope. I had something like 35, I want to say. But that might be just misplacing it or utilizing it along the route. Or my needing to... Or there's like a patch of it that I just dropped somewhere because it wasn't necessary at that particular second. This is all stuff that I'm very capable of having done. So mostly it's just like, did I get rid of it? Or did I use it in some inappropriate fashion? Or did I leave some of it at home? Or is it like hiding in the tree line because I needed the space that second and then couldn't undo that minute? You. There. Mostly because the more rope I have, the more I can bind and lash these logs together efficiently. Because one log by itself is 9 weight, but 4 logs stacked together is 12. So if you can lash them together, it's in your best interests. And the interests of everybody in the vicinity. Oh, there we go. Which is why I'm grabbing them in bundles of 4. Because they're much lighter. Or at least their encumbrance is much lighter. Come here. Come here. Come here. I could go get more rope, I guess. There's no shortage of options. It's everywhere. We're lousy with rope. I just wanted it right now. Math, 1 log equal 9, but 4 logs tied together equal 12. Yeah, it's encumbrance. So 4 logs roped together is not as cumbersome as 1 log that you're just freeballing. Thank you for the hydrate, Fenord. That's the idea of encumbrance. It's not the weight, it's the how big of a pain in the ass it is to carry. Boy, can I carry shit. Woo! Let's get it up to here. Or right there, actually. I think this is all the rope I've got on hand. I need to grab more, probably. No conservation of mass energy, but makes sense. Yeah, encumbrance-wise, absolutely. It's not literally like the logs get lighter because there's rope on them. They're easier to work with. Oh, you. Get over here. You. And, yeah, I couldn't interact with that because it was in my bag. There we go. And 20 logs. Saw. Go. Life is giving an abundance of lemons. I know that feeling. Complain to Life's manager. Take back your stupid lemons. Oh, love it. All right. We might be able... Yeah, we'll be able to get to at least that house up there. Ooh. Grab another plank. Check. Check. And more plank. Good. Okay. We're very, very tired. But we're not in danger unless I trip and fall. Hey, Chris, how's it going? I'll burn your house down with the lemons. It was limes in the meme. When Life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make Life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager. Yeah. Cave Johnson here. Ooh. We're probably going to run into a minor issue with the roof. Because it kind of does and doesn't exist until we figure out where it do and do not exist. We're going to be very cautious. Especially because, you know, there's sprinters and monsters underneath us. And one wrong step and we are doomed. Shut up, sorry. Oh. Not you. Wolfie was like, the fuck, man? Oh. Can zombies go upstairs? Yes. Oh, they absolutely can. Have a little faith in me. Oh, God. Huh! Oh. Okay, so there's a fake floor wall thing. Heavens to Betsy and a wee woo. Are you serious? For reference, when all the doors are boarded up, it means somebody managed to outlive the initial infection and hoarded a bunch of valuable resources in that house over there. That's a survivor house. And a wee-woo. That is just... Whoa. Something industrial. And I can hear every zombie in the district freaking out. And the ones that are freaking out are everywhere. Okay. Well, we have to... Whoa, God. Thank you for Zarp. Lord, thanks for the hydrate. Possibly again. I can comprehend where you are. Here. We are here. There. Well, I mean, in the building. Oh. I am in the attic? I'm a little scared about this, like, void. But I'm imagining if I don't overthink it too much, it's probably gonna be fine. Except I have 7 nails left. Which will get me... fucking nowhere. Burned out house. Oh, I don't like that. Holy shit, a survivor house. Because of course, why wouldn't it be? It's that one. So our plot is to get up into these industrial buildings, or we could just bounce houses, just plain and simple, into Louisville proper, which I think around here is when it's going to start getting really, 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 really interesting. But holy fuck, we're in the gate. Mark the wee-woo? Good point. Because of course, there's a wee-woo. Fantastic. God damn. Oh, that guy's just been torn to shreds. That's a minty-looking car that has no damage of any kind on it. I am able to... It's probably got gas in it then. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay. There's little hordelets just everywhere. I'm very curious about that. But hold on. Where? So it's that guardhouse. Then there's a big-ass building here and here. Well, we're overexerted. Pretty heavily. And we need more nails. Which are behind me somewhere. Somehow our guy got tired at noon. And it just got worse. He has Lyme disease. Oh, holy fuck. Hordelets. The enemy's gate is down. We are truly in hostile territory. Never do that again! What? I am a wizard. And my charm is a $1 scratch ticket. I cannot die. We're going to the skyscraper. You're a lizard, Harry. We're going to the skyscraper, and ain't nothing gonna stop us. Except my intense need for sleep, food, and to walk my dog. You're a blizzard, Harry. And you're walking to the skyscraper? We're walking to the skyscraper. We got so far just based off of what I had on hand. There's no way in hell I'm not going to stack up logs to the ceiling again and make it even further. Thank you for stream. Thank you for attending. You're a hairy lizard. Thank you very much. Once again, if you're new here, my name's Quiet. If you like what you saw, hit the follow button, and my name is still Quiet. If you didn't like what you saw here, my name again still is Quiet. It's weird here. We know. If you guys will stick with me for a minute, I'm going to look around for somebody to raid, where we will pass off you delightful lunatics to some fine, fine streamers who are very deserving of your company. And that's not like a sideways, backhanded compliment. I'm like, okay, somebody deserves you guys. Who deserves you? Oh, sorry.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand.
Under what conditions would your name be Fred?
And we don't need to
Let's talk numbers. Well, I'll be back on Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, Friday. Those are my usual days, and I am pretty goddamn reliable on that. Hey, hello. Hello. Hi. Yes, kiss. Kiss. Don't airplane near me. Mwah. He would like to play. Okay, I'm going to... Where's a good place for y'all? I'm going to send you guys off, I think, to... This is the worst part of my job. Screw it. We're going to raid Will. Will Shand is the exact opposite of a doom scroll. He's the chillest son of a bitch on the platform. He's been raiding for ever. He's been streaming for ages, 11, 12 years. He's one of the originals. He knows what Justin TV is. He plays spooky, scary games that are generally the goofiest shit you've ever seen. And I am absolutely pleased to introduce you guys to him. Again, I'll be back on Monday. In the meantime, don't doom scroll. It is okay to be scared. And when you are scared, you can be brave. So, if you protest tomorrow, world, nationwide, best of luck. Do your best. Be safe. And thank you.